What's up, Gilded Lizard? We can announce these everywhere. Oh, let's see here. Go to announcements. Tris. Right, is it this and that here, or here and there, or not here, not there? Let's see if I can give him a ping here. What's up, Toka? And Vance. Here, there, everywhere, John Lennon, yes. OnePoundBobby in the house. Hey, Bobby, your match with Vance isn't for the belt, right? It's just a friendlies normal match. Yeah, no, it's a, can I borrow it? Yeah, no, that's fine. We're just making sure. I thought it was just going to be a normal fight, so. What's up, Lipton? I see you. Just waiting on this and that. Snowy in chat. What's up? And give this and that a refresh here. I will ping. There we go. Alright, I think we got everyone finally. All right. I think we're all set up. Welcome in everyone to Monday Night Mayhem. We have a lot of great games for you lined up this evening. Let's see if I can figure out which one of these cameras I'm supposed to go to. Yeah, sure. We'll do this one. It's me, your host, Omenvoir. Omen for short. So, welcome in everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful week. Kicking off will be ThisinThat versus Liptoneq. ThisinThat, a newly minted 1.3 million player. And Lipton, fairly newly minted max out player. So this would be it could be an interesting match at the very least. Two of these players among my favorites. So and some other big ones. We're gonna have two master level players, gold level players in Cole versus Cobra. I'm dubbing the TNP Royalty Rumble because both those players are from TNP and they are by far our best TNP players, or graduates I should say. And yeah, rivals, long-time rivals. Good to see it again here on Monday Night Mayhem. And then we're gonna have Ninja defending his belt again, this time against Roncli, some guy you might have heard. He rolls, he used to tap. Also, you know, just kind of a amazing commentator, restreamer, etc., etc. But anyways, that's what we got going on. I guess I'm supposed to maybe go and show some of this promo thingy, so I'm gonna go do that. I think it's looping. That's fun. Let's go to this scene. That was really loud, by the way. Anyways, there you go. Yeah, thanks for the noticing the crochet of Solaire, who's kind of like my inspiration for my avatar and everything. Solaire. That is actually a gift from Mathwiz. So I don't know if Mathwiz is watching yet or not, but either way, shout out to Mathwiz. That was a pretty amazing gift, must say. Let's get some seeds for these players. AV0414. is going to be your seat. Haven't heard anyone asking about how your week is, so it's probably not here. Yes, probably true. Speaking of weeks, there's Lipton waving at the camera. Speaking of weeks, I hope all your weeks are going well. Staying warm in your part of the world if you happen to be in the middle of a cold sweep. I know like people like Roncli probably aren't affected over in the west coast, but a good chunk of the US is very cold right now, including where I'm at. So hope you're staying warm. Tiffy Flower in chat. What's up, Tiffy? Omen, you're like a super easy to impress auntie at a family gathering who laughs at most stupid jokes and give you gifts right away and make their kids pissed off. I do laugh easy, this is true. 18 all the way, Lipton is saying, yep. ThisinThat says, as you would expect from a pair of max outer pluses. Oh, I should probably go ahead and update your hearts here to be, you know, not have hearts. Heart, heart. Heart, heart. All right, we have a ready from Lipton. The cold, a tapper's worst nightmare, right? I feel like it's a bunch of people's worst nightmares. Yeah, so the queue is a little weird. I think there's a tag team there where with Micetro versus JediEvan, and there's ThisinThat. Whoa, we got Cam. We got Cam for ThisinThat. Oh, excellent. Love to see it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the creative memes and stuff that people come up for their avatar pictures, but I always prefer seeing people in person. See their handsome mugs. Handsome and or beautiful mugs, you know, whatever. Good luck, Lipton, good luck. And we have already from both our players, so without further ado, let us get this Monday Night Mayhem kicked off between ThisinThat and Lipton in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Shirt's backwards. Maybe I should do a transform on TNT's camera. He's looking the wrong way too. Oh my goodness. Here, let's see. Let's get ThisinThat fixed up. ThisinThat fixed up here. It's gonna be kind of ugly for a brief moment. Does it rotate? No, it's flip vertical, right? Should be flip vertical. 22,000. Oh, I need to get Lipton's stencil fixed up a tiny bit. But hey, ThisinThat, you're looking pretty good on your stencil. 70,000 to 760,000. Oh, okay, ThisinThat getting off to a little bit of a late start here. Let's. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. That's gonna take too long. You're just gonna have a backwards shirt. 71,000 to 69. Oh, you know what I don't have is I don't have a hangout counter on this scene yet. But there was your first hangout of the evening. Lipton clean has a little bit of a problem in the middle of the stack now. Needs a couple of long bars. Any long bar would do. There's a Tetris that should relieve a little bit of the pressure there. It's gonna have to go to work clearing out these holes. Man, you can cut diamond on that jawline. Object with indirection, man, Toka says. We'll take that as a compliment. It's a very defined and refined jawline. That's what Toka's trying to say. $133 for Lipton at 40 lines. $165 for TNT at 36 lines. So ThisinThat with a lead. ThisinThat is a triple threat, has a max out with all three playstyles. But tonight is tapping, aka that's his currently his best. He got a 1.3 today tapping. Lipton a Dasser with a max out as of last week, I believe. So nearly freshly minted. Has also been obviously playing very well lately. Did very well on Wars, if you guys watch classic Tetris Wars. Did a triple threat against a couple players that were, I would say, you know, definitely have better PBs, but beat them both. It was Grand Designs and Morlando. Morlando, who's a relatively freshly minted 1.1 fast player, so. 274, 240,000 for ThisinThat. Looking for an L, does get the L on the left side there for Lipton. Needs another one. Ooh, a couple of bad pieces that those valleys had to get filled, so just some holes here on the bottom. That's worth a triple, but does uncover the hole right before getting covered right back up. Let's see if Lipton builds for a center well column 4. It is in fact set up now. Decides not to take the triple, and now, oh, that was a very, very rough placement there. Gonna have to hope to get a bar now. Gonna go ahead and take the split double with that L. Perfect J, uncovers the well. Waiting on this bar. Takes one skim. Here's the fun with center wells. Now the whole stack looking really dicey. Still trying to keep this open. And what is this drought? Lipton 298, 423 for ThisinThat. There's the bar finally, but now Lipton's board all kinds of messy. Gonna have to go to work just trying to bring this board back down. Early dash shift, it looked like, trying to move it over one too much. 324,000 to 468. ThisinThat clean. Nothing to speak of here. Lipton's gonna top out at 324,000, 468,000. ThisinThat will take game number 1. GG's. Story of my life, dig into holes, has to immediately cover. Yep. That was a mistake. It was, yeah, still not a bad score up until it was about 100 lines in, so. TNT, of course. Kind of having a game. 516 now, 539 at 110 lines, so this is looking at easily a 600k at this clip. Like, setting up that dirty was a mistake, yeah. Yeah, if you gotta set up dirty, you do have to just commit to taking the burns. Because otherwise, you know, the board just climbs. There's just too much risk of the board climbing. Oh no. The 600k now in danger. And the board in danger. Okay. ThisinThat's just gonna call it a day and move along. Moving on. Right, I was supposed to be doing studio mode and fixing up Lipton's stencil tiny bit, which we'll do in a second here once we get this game number 2 kicked off. Game over. Oh, that's what the shirt says. That's pretty cool. All right, we do have already between these two players. Lipton looking to try to even the set out. ThisinThat looking to move things right along to 2-0. Who will prevail? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It actually might be on my end, Lipton. That's why I gotta look at it. Yeah, it's off just a tiny bit on my end. That's probably good enough. Let's see. Yeah, that looks better. 77,000 for, oh, this and that, topping out at 29,000. I looked over just, I committed the cardinal sin of looking away from the game in the first 20 lines. As any seasoned veteran restreamer can tell you, if there's going to be an early top, it's probably going to happen in those first 20 lines. So Lipton is going to get on the board. And it's now 101. GG's. You ever just forget how to rotate? I have misrotated, like, you know, push the A button instead of the B button or vice versa. So that's certainly been a thing. Or double rotating because you're like pressing too hard or whatever. I'm not a roller, so I have less of an excuse for misrotating. And I actually don't have too much of a problem misrotating. I just have a problem stacking. You know, the basic things. Alright, we do have already from Liptoneq, and, well, we did have already. Should be CD 0414. Alright, we have already from both of our players. Game number 3 between Liptoneq and ThisinThat. Let's get it kicked off here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh no, Lipton's left side and 3 lines in. Oh man. That's a shame. I guess ThisinThat, you get game number 3? Oh man. Well, game number 1 wasn't too bad. But yeah, that 2 unfortunate games in a row here from these players. Hang on, let's see. I do have sounds now. Let's see if I can find one here. I don't know what this one's going to sound like. It says the name of the file is UR2RU something or another. So I'm gonna play it. We'll hope it's appropriate.
The Rock says, "Who are you two Rudy Poos?"
Those are loud. You know, the sad part is I can't actually hear any of these. I should probably see if I can add those. Okay, we like get to transition. Yes, let's get to transition. That's going to be the goal. Can we get to transition in game number 4? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. Well, take 4. Warm-ups are really truly done, as Marts would say. Really, really, very much truly done. Lipton in trouble again? Lipton makes it 3 lines again? No! GD, what do you got to say about that?
No! No!
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Well, feel free to mull this one out. As, well, TNT's gonna take this one. 3-1. And your winner. Isn't that? Oh no. Don't top out on the mullen. Well, Lipton, hey. Thanks for coming. I know, like, it's just some days, man. Some days it's just be that way, you know? I'm glad you're here. It still doesn't take away from the week you had last week, man. That's got to set back my journey to upstarts. Yeah, I don't know, King may not look. Oh my goodness, TNT. Oh, he switched to roll. There you go. 107,000 mullen there. If there were fair median scores for friendlies, well, hey, that score would be a thing. That would be something. Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations, this and that, I guess. You're the winner? All right. Well, let's do an ad break here. I got to actually figure out, hang on. What time did I have the next matchup set for? Let's see. It was set for now. All right, Vance and OnePoundBobby. I'm gonna go ahead and go to a commercial break, but Vance, Bobby, if you guys want to get set up for your match, we'll be right back. All right, so as you are subscribed, you can hear me. Thank you for subscribing. Get these hearts reset, get the names corrected. Get Vance on the screen here. All right, Vance, I got you in the frame, but your camera sits a little low. If you wouldn't mind maybe either moving the camera a little bit or something. All right, I think we're not quite back yet. Okay. Yeah, that was a really long ad break. Apologies. All right, I think we're back. And we have match number 2 here coming up. It's going to be a pretty good DAS matchup. I'm a huge fan of DAS, by the way. We haven't figured that out. I'm a DAS guy. It's going to be Vance versus OnePoundBobby. How's that? Yeah, it looks good. Thank you, sir. We were just a little low for a bit and was having a hard time getting you on camera here. I don't know how to do the trick. Yeah, that's better. All right. Good luck, have fun, Vance, says OnePoundBobby. And your seed is pinned up in chat as A19508. Can we talk about how there's no actual L in pound, and yet it shows up in the abbreviation? Yeah, this is true. Wait. The abbreviation for pound is LB, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. You're the crazy one. No, I'm not the crazy one. Yeah, I used it last week, and Bobby thought that was kind of amusing. So I think that's going to be a thing when I get it. When I'm privileged to be able to restream OnePoundBobby, it's going to be One Lab Bobby. We have a hover 3 and an 8 there, so I think we are set to go between Vance and OnePoundBobby. Let's get this kicked off here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I used to pronounce it as a word when I was a kid of Lullabies. Oh, that's awesome. Emily Leah 27. That's kind of awesome. I like it. Lullabies? Really? Both of you. Tiffy as well. Huh. Ooh, I like that adjustment from Vance, by the way. Made room for the long bar on the left side. But yes, on your left, a DAS player out of the United States with a 1.23 million PB. You've probably seen him pretty much everywhere at this point. DAS Masters, DAS Champions League, here on Friendlies. And yeah, all over the place. Please welcome in Vance. On your right, your upstarts champion, although this is not a belt fight. This is not a title fight. 1.1 million PB with a max out 19 PB. Also out of the United States. And as I just mentioned, also DAS player. Please welcome in OnePoundBobby. I'm pretty excited to see this one. I know OnePoundBobby's like, oh, you're 1.2. Maybe this isn't a good idea, but let's play. And I'm so glad because I just wanted to see Vance play again, and it was a lot of fun watching OnePoundBobby last week. Vance doing the patented DAS head shake here. Marts would be proud. 125,146 as OnePoundBobby now in the lead. Same amount of lines. There's a triple there for Vance to get cleaned up. There's also no B, no? What? There's no B in pound. Oh, the word pound. I see what you're saying. Yes, this is true. I am curious about the etymology of. All right, I'm gonna look it up. What is the etymology of lab for pound? LB for pound. Liabes for pound. All right. Libra. The Latin word for Libra meaning scales or balance, which was an ancient Roman unit of mass. The full Latin phrase libra pondo translates to a pound by weight, with libra referring to the unit of weight and pondo meaning by weight. So while the English word pound comes from pondo, the abbreviation LB is from libra. There you go. I did not know the etymology of that until today. So hey, I've learned something today, y'all. Thank you, OnePoundBobby. 279 now. Vance is certainly taking the lead here as I was going on and pontificating on words. 300,000 to 219. OnePoundBobby is clean though, getting a Tetris there to go to 242,000. Roman Libra Pondo, exactly, Kazunavi. We couldn't have used Pondo for the acronym then? Come on, America. Right? Excuse me. You know what's sad? I am now drinking coffee from, I want to say lunchtime, and it is what time for me now? 6:40. And it's in this Star Wars mug. And it's still warm. This is like six hours. That's how long this has been sitting in this Star Wars mug, and it's still warm. So, man, shout out to whoever made this mug. Because holy cow! $340,000 to $277,000 for OnePoundBobby. Both players are approaching the turn, or as Kingsman likes to call it, the Joey Parker turn, named after one of the veterans of the scene, Joey Parker. But also means that you're at line 100. Both players at 103, actually 387 to 304, so about a 3 to 4 Tetris lead now for Vance. So for the British folk, do you use LB when talking about your cash? Ooh, that's a good British pound. That is a good question. Do we have any British viewers in chat? Ooh, left side looking kind of scary for OnePoundBobby. Gonna go ahead and just take the delay burns, try to keep the board low and safe. I need to commit to doing that more often, actually. Oh, well, maybe not. This is a dirty setup there. There it is, dirty. Column 9 from OnePoundBobby. It looked like it was gonna be a safe set of burns, and then, you know, why not? Why not just get the dusty? 377, 480, now 500,000. Vance about to get a pretty good transition here into level 19 in 5 lines. OnePoundBobby looking to just try to make it in around 400k, so this is a pretty sizable lead for Vance as we get to the level 19 speeds. 527 for Vance. OnePoundBobby, the Tetris is going to go in at 406, so down about 5 to 6 Tetrises. Certainly has his work cut out for him. Morlando ready with a party of 28. What were you doing? What were you restreaming, Mr. Lando? Welcome in and thank you so much for the raid. Has been doing a lot of restreaming lately. I've really appreciated it. He did co-coms with me on Wars not too long ago. Oh no! 436 going to be the top out score for OnePoundBobby. So game number 1 is going to go to Vance. Let's go ahead and give Vance the heart. GG's. Oh yeah, I was supposed to play the bell thingy. Yeah, the noise. Oh well, I'll do it at the end of this one. I have sounds now. Last week I did not have sounds. Yeah, the cardinal sin of having a kind of a really steep left side can be very difficult to deal with. Usually one of the things that almost always ends my 19 games. Yeah, basically left side, just can't do anything with it. Morlando Monday raid. I was doing CTL, but then CTM raided me. Gotcha. Omen Goat says Titrus. No. Titrus Goat. Lot of sheep in chat. Oh, Morlando saying that he has that shirt. Hey Vance, I have that shirt. Nice. All right, we have it ready from both our players. Game number 2 coming to you, I guess, here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Get Vance moved over here. You're fine, Vance. I'll get you. You're good. Oh. Early tuck there from OnePoundBobby. Oh, wow, that was a pretty fun T-spin there. Unfortunately, still has a bit to clean up, but getting there. Board's certainly low enough. I think this is going to be a perfectly safe board for OnePoundBobby to work with. Dusty Tetris there. First Tetris, 29,000 for OnePoundBobby, 47,000 for Vance. Morlando is cheering on Vance. Go Vance! $6.99 large pizza from Domino's sounds almost too good to pass up, bruh. That is really good deal. That's like a deal from the yesteryears. Like 10, 15 years ago. I don't remember the last time I saw a large pizza for less than 10 bucks. 100,000 for Vance, 79,000 for OnePoundBobby. So, you know, actually, here we go. 2-line difference, 2,000 point difference. So, not quite the neck and neck-ish status quite yet, but pretty close. Vance taking some good smart burns, trying to keep the board in order as parity is not quite there. Do you remember that word? I haven't heard people use that word much lately. Parity. Board parity. 107,000 to 132. Ooh, Vance's board getting a little complicated. Nothing burned on the left side there. Oh my gosh. Gonna have to get something right. Could not quick tap the S piece, and that's gonna be an early top from Vance. So OnePoundBobby at 142 is good. Game number 2. GG's. Is there an appropriate sound for that? I don't know. Yeah, here, we can do this one in honor of the original Monday Night Mayhem host.
Come on, man!
I still can't hear any of these, so I'm just watching to make sure that it's like firing in the audio mixer. I'm pretty sure there was should have been a burp saying, "Come on, man!" Are we on C3? We should be on C3, yes. It's game number 3. It started at A1, B2, C3, so I believe we are good to go. I'm not sure anything on that soundboard is appropriate, says Roncli. This is true. Alright, we have it ready from both of our players. I love that hover 3 from OnePoundBobby. Let's get game number 3 kicked off. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add a hey now counter at some point in time to this scene. Roncli, actually, one of our feature, are actually going to be in our main event, and also a CT Wars admin / host / all kinds of stuff. Created a bot for me over in CT Wars. Hey Now counter bot, but it doesn't reset. So it's just been like the lifetime of however long I've been hosting over there, and it just has however many Hey Nows that I've used, and I think other hosts have used occasionally as well. Not quite 1,000, so we'll get there. 93,000 for Vance, 54,000 for OnePoundBobby. I am not playing Marts next. It is actually Duke, and I'm really hoping, because I don't have Duke's information, I'm really hoping that Marts passed along the word, because, well, they're next. And I haven't heard from either of them, so. Alright, I pinged March just to be sure. 150,000 to 112. Both these players having pretty good boards. L upright is goat. Goat. That's a goated placement almost all the time. Remember when Tugi made that? I got a 1.3 here. Let me help you guys out. That's one of his. That's one of his go-tos, at least from that video. I think this video is probably like 2.5, 3 years old now. But yeah, upright L's on the left side. 220,000 and 204,000, so about a 1 Tetris difference. Although, yeah, 242. Okay, so about a 2 Tetris difference, all things told, now that they are both tied up at 58 lines. $229 to $273. There's a Tetris. OnePoundBobby staying within about that 1 to 2 Tetris difference. Actually, now down to 1. So OnePoundBobby has made back a little bit of efficiency here. You love the hearts on this one, Tetris. You made them. That is good old Solaire from Dark Souls. That's his helmet. Tetris goat. I know, and I love them, right? That's always got to be a satisfying feeling when you get to do and create something artistically or whatever, and you're just like a fan of the thing you also happen to create. That's a good feeling. It really is. I made this. Oh, nice. OnePoundBobby did get a long bar for the left side. Good J Tuck and Tetris to go to 349. Wow. There was like less than 1,000 points separating these two just a moment ago. 355 to 351. OnePoundBobby having to make a long bar dependency on the left side. I'm gonna go ahead and just take the burns down. Should the pieces cooperate, has a couple of square hole dependencies. Fills one with the square, and that's an opportunity, perhaps to build. Nope, not gonna build, just gonna take the burns. Oh, column two. Just gonna take the triple. Was getting kind of set up for it. The bar came too soon. OnePoundBobby deciding, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and play it safe. The board's gonna be pretty scary if I continue to wait. Yeah, no reason to risk the board for that. So burns down 389, but that does give Vance the lead currently at 450,000. It fits so nicely. Yeah, it's awesome. Thank you so much. I love it. M149 in chat. $475 to $414. I'm not hearing from Marts, so I'm gonna ping Marts directly. Transition is occurring here in the next few lines. $525 for Vance. 485 now, 509 for OnePoundBobby. So this is actually a very close one between these two. About a one Tetris difference, as it has been for a good chunk of the 18. So they have basically been kind of sticking to roughly that same efficiency. That early slowdown at the very beginning of this game number 3, so far has proven kind of the difference maker for Vance, as Vance has continued to hold the lead. 565 now into level 20. Both players set up for a Tetris. Ooh, on Bobby, no good place for that L. Placed it upright and now has to go to work trying to burn this down. Oh, slight dash shift. And that's all she wrote. That's all it takes here with Das and 19 speeds. Halfway up the board, one early dash shift and it is over. 608 will be enough for Vance to take game number 2. And will be one win away from taking the match. GG's. This is not a title match. This is just a match. I believe you, OnePoundBobby. You don't get to be a 1.1 player without playing good 19. The thing about 19 is that maybe outside of the people who compete in DAS Masters, like 19 is just early. It is so hard to play consistent and like still score. It was still a very competitive game number 3. Agreed. All right. Game number 3 is done. That means we are on to game number 4. Vance looking to take this one 3-1. OnePoundBobby, not to be confused with 2-Pound Tom, looking to try to bring this to a decider. Who will win game number 4? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Mayhem, says JediEvan. Ooh, a bit of an early dash shift there from Vance. Had a square tuck set up as a result, but was not able to do anything with it, so it's going to go ahead and build 3 off the bottom. Tetris for Vance. Oh my goodness. And a 5 and below right behind it. What? Oh, that's funny. I swear that it was an accident, but he made it look like it was purposeful. 29,000, 45,000 left well for OnePoundBobby. 69,000. Hey now, that would be number 2 for the evening if we were keeping track of these things more officially. Oh my goodness, this board getting kind of scary for OnePoundBobby. It's set up with another left well. Gonna take a skim, 2 skims, and the Tetris. Gonna stick with this left well since the right side is built out. 96,000 to 57,000. Vance. No good place for those pieces. Has to put a hole in there. Does get Tetris to 79,000. Now gonna burn it down. 82,000. Weird game on both sides already, says JediEvan. I agree. But it has been super fun to watch. Look at this left well. OnePoundBobby's still just going for it here on the left. Well, that's 143,000. Every single one of them have been left wells. 106,000 for Vance. Another dusty setup. And there's the bar. Tetris. Vance not going to mess around here. Just going to go ahead and take the 3 or so burns to get back to normal. And OnePoundBobby is still seemingly purposefully stacking up for left wells right now. I don't even think at this point it's because the board forced him to. He's just going for it. OnePoundBobby's here to entertain you, the viewers. This is all for you. I hope you realize this. Are you not entertained? 221,000. It's working. Hey, it's working. 180,000 for Vance. OnePoundBobby needing to get, that's going to be a split triple. 228,000. Vance also not in a situation to score though, so both players just kind of getting by here, trying to work through the piece sequences. Get clean again. Oh my goodness, Vance doing the patented DAS head shake. 188,000. Yeah, suffer game, says Tiffy. Well said. But I mean, through all of that, it's still relatively close. Line 69 for Vance. Hey now counter would be at 3. 194, 243, still kind of close, but OnePoundBobby still with the lead. Okay, Vance finally traditional Tetris to go to 216. Now only down about 1.5 Tetrises. Bobby almost set up with another left well. Not going to do the inverted Aki bar there. Is now burned in, ready for the Tetris. Oh my goodness. Where's the bar for OnePoundBobby? Gonna take the double. Doing a pretty good job keeping this board relatively even, all things considered. Yeah, look at this beautiful, beautiful board from OnePoundBobby, sticking with the left well. And sticking with the lead at 300,000 at 92 lines, 290,000 for Vance. Good luck, have fun, Etris. What's up, Ian Keith? Your host for Square Up on some Wednesdays. Has anyone heard from Marts? He's supposed to play next. I might have to swap. Who's after that? Zoink Scoob, says M149. 316, 350. OnePoundBobby still in the lead here at the turn. There's another left well. Okay, and you might have to go next between you and Reed if I can't get a hold of Marts. $347 to $397. This has actually been a pretty entertaining 18 between these two players. A little bit of a suffer, but also that leads to a lot of interesting things here. As you might notice that OnePoundBobby is done with the left well shenanigans. There's a Tetris. Boring column 10 Tetris from OnePoundBobby. Another boring right well Tetris from OnePoundBobby. 449, 417. Trying to probably get ready for transition, as both these players are actually going to transition with their next Tetris or handful of burns, depending on if there's a drought. Vance is going to go in actually with those burns. 421 with a Tetris right behind it. 445, 478 Tetris for OnePoundBobby. Currently up about a Tetris now. And we are at the 19 speeds between these two great DAS players. 505,000 to 473. Marts is online, but he's not responding. Yeah, same. Oh, I got a ping in Tetris friendlies. Let me see. Okay, Reed updated the profile. Excellent. At Reed, you may be next since I can't find Marts. Thank you for the update. I wish I could type as fast as I could talk. I'm not quite there. I can type pretty quick, but not quite. I have to talk slowly. 541. Both these players still going strong to the 19 speeds, level 22. Tetris for OnePoundBobby. 556. Vance has taken the lead. 599 to 584. Man, back and forth they go here. Level 23. Basically, whoever scores Tetrises takes the lead. Vance, now good. Set up for Tetris. I love that T adjustment there to make room for the square. Followed by the long bar. That was a beautiful set of moves there from Vance. 663. Oh no! OnePoundBobby does not get the bar all the way over. And it's going to end the game and the set and the match. As Vance is going to take game number 4 and win this one 3-1. GG's. OnePoundBobby, that was still a very good game. You had a couple of really good games. So congratulations for bringing it tonight, Vance. Just too good. And for the second time tonight, our red winner. Oh, red winner, but not the belt. Sorry, you don't get the belt, Vance. Congratulations. Hang on, let me see if I can find the sound for this one. There's a bell in here somewhere, right? Where's the bell? Ding, ding, ding. Where is it? It's called WWE Bell Sounds. Wow, that is super loud. That was really loud. I'll turn that one down. Congratulations. Feel free to take your mullen. Yeah, that was a fun one. That was great. That game was entertaining, just for no other reason than the left wells and the dirties and all. It was just pretty. It was pretty great. Barrett in chat. What's up, Barrett? Got the opportunity to meet Barrett at CTWC. He does so much stuff behind the scenes. Really good at audio. Really good at technical stuff. Pretty good at Tetris too, for that matter. Congratulations to Vance. Do we have a Marts? Hang on. We might have Marts. Okay. Marts saying, I'm waiting from some answer from Duke. So Reed, M149, we're going to do a switcheroo. Reed and M149, please get ready. We're going to do a quick ad break once again while I get them all set up and ready to go. We'll do a 2-minute ad break. So congratulations once again to Vance. GG's. We are back. Oops, promo slides would be better. All right, M149, Reed, you are up, by the way. Oh, never mind. Okay, we got Zerobot. We got Duke. We got Duke. Duke is here. All right. Marts and Duke is here. All right. Commercial break's done. Marts is here. Duke is here. Oh my goodness, I might have to readjust Duke's camera just a tiny bit though. Holy moly. Get Duke in here. That's better. I get Marts. Maybe I can flip Marts. Transform. Yeah, alright, that looks good. Alright, welcome back, everyone. We're on to the Marts section of the show. And I love the fact that Marts has his own section of the show. Hey Vance, thanks for playing. I'm so glad I got to host you. It's been a minute since I got a chance to restream and host you, so it was super fun. GG's. Let's get these players to see. Hey Duke, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but if you can, I'd love to know your PB, because I actually have no idea. I'm pretty sure if I do a PB on Zrobot, it'll be Zrobot's PB, so that doesn't help me much. Duke is ready to duke it out. Wow, March saying this is his 451st unique opponent. Tetris Ranger in the house! What's up, Tetris Ranger? 20 Dan03 rating with a party of 1. Thank you for the raid. Haha, I'm happy to be in the 400s, says Duke. Well, you guys don't have to do level 18. You can do whatever level you want. In fact, I would almost recommend, Duke, you get to pick the levels. That would be my recommendation. Try to keep things fair. Okay, there you go. 669 671. Hey, that's not bad at all, good sir. I like that. Tetris Dad segment of the show. Of course I'm here. Yes, this is true, Tetris Ranger. Level 18. Nice. All right. Okay, let's having fun. Let's having fun and good luck, says Marts Crusher. Yeah, did I get you your seeds? I think I got a seed. Hey, let me pin it. E39A8F. No all number seeds yet tonight, so that's a thing. But yes, welcome to the. I like that Tetris Ranger pointing out that this is the dad section of the show. Yeah, maybe we call it the dad. The March section of the show should just be the dad section of the show. I think I'm down with this. We do have a ready. Speaking of Marts, we do have a ready from Marts. And a ready from Duke. All right, let's go ahead and. Get this game number 1 kicked off between Marts and Duke here. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. No warm-up today? Come on. Before the match, I mean, oh. Well, then I guess that sounds like you're setting yourself up for an excuse to have warm-ups are done. Oh, hopefully not, hopefully not. On your left, though, a legend of the scene. Pretty much your mainstay. Almost every single friendlies, any day of the week. Always there. The man with the most Tetris matches played in all of Tetris history. And now playing his 451st unique opponent. Please welcome in Marts Crusher with a 812,000 PB. DAS player. Out of Canada. Duke with the perfect clear here, 72,000. Maybe famously known being the father of Zrobot, but also not too shabby himself with a 660 something thousand PB DAS player out of the United States. Please welcome in Duke. Duke currently with the lead at 96,000. 39,000 for Marts. DAS Dad, says Ninja of Ninjas. Yes, I love it. Love it. $63,000, both players more or less clean. Duke set up with a Tetris now. There it is, 125,000 and 34 lines. Duke off to a really good start so far. Marts at 88,000 with a good looking board right now, so a little bit behind the score, but not doing too shabby. Keeping that board health going, trying to prove that, you know what, I don't need no, I do not need no web ups, no wham ups. Who needs wham ups? Not the Marts Crusher. Ooh, Duke with a little bit of a messy right side. It's a good double. Doing a good job bringing this down. Marts already doing quick tap type things here. Oh no! Needs a bar, gets the bar, but that only burns one line. And Marts is done at 120,000, 47 lines, 145,000. So Duke is going to take game number one. GG's. Is there a sound we can use for this one? Yeah, we can do this one here. Do this one.
Oh no, I'm going to
God,
let
so
it
loud.
go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, King man.
I'm going to have to turn all these down. Well, warm-ups is done without surprise. Oh my goodness. It's true, even when we played on Square Up, Marts, I think your game number one was an early top. That was like the only game I got. Huh. Alright. Well, game number one is done. Duke is determined to break the red player streak, because right now the red players have won every game. Duke is currently a blue player, so let's see if he can continue, or will Marts get revenge here in game number two? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Surprisingly, the coffee continues to be warm after 7 hours. It's crazy. Oh, it's the Wizard of Math. Also knows a thing or two about meteorology. I hope you were entertained duly this weekend by all the meteorological events that graced, half the country. Mr. Wiz. Entertained is a word for it, right? Yeah. Kind of scary. I do feel, I'm a little worried about, a lot of the ice that fell in the south. I know that there have been a lot of trouble from that. So, hope everyone's safe. But yeah, welcome in, Mathwiz. 55,000 for Marts, 60,000 for Duke. I did have the privilege of meeting Duke in person at CTWC 2025. I have not had the privilege of meeting Marts in person yet, so that's gonna have to be remedied soon. I hope to get out to some more regionals this year. We'll see. Life has been a little interesting for me lately, so there's the head shake from Marts, but Duke's board, the one board's in a little bit more trouble right now. Yeah, never mind. They're both burning. They're both burning right here, but Marts does have the one Tetris lead. Both players around 38 lines. Duke holding out for long bar. Really wanted that long bar. Did not get it. Gonna take the double just in time for the bar to help clean up the board. Good square to the right to set up for some burns. Another square right. Duke just trying to get the board clean now. 85,117. Both players just kind of doing a little bit of suffer here to get their boards cleaned up. Marts is just about set up for Tetris. Takes that Aki bar. Wow, double square dependency, but does get the Tetris. 141 to 88,000. Duke almost set up with a column 2, but doesn't quite have the pieces, so gonna have to just cover and go for some more burns. Has been the name of the game here for Duke's game number 2. But to his credit, still fighting, still playing here. Remember, Duke is a 600k player facing off against an 800k player. Duke set up there with a column 2, but had to take the burns. Oh, that was a bad misdrop there from Duke with that S piece. 169. Hey now, that would be hey now. If it was official, it would be a number 4 for the evening on the March side of the board. 172 to 100,000. Duke gets the bar all the way right. Does have a dirty column 8 set up 4 off the bottom. Did not get the bar in time though. Gonna go ahead and just start taking the burns. Good triple to bring the board down. Duke just doing everything he can to stay low. And at this point, it seems as if the strategy for Duke is to not die and see if Marts messes up along the way. Which is not a bad strategy for this level of play. Marts is capable of pacing, but that is not happening right now. I have no idea. This might be one of the first times I've seen Duke. I think I've seen Duke play one other time. So I am not familiar with Duke's stacking styles. This is actually really exciting for me as well. I'm obviously very familiar with Marts. Everyone should be very familiar with Marts. Currently at 239, speaking of. Not exactly pacing here, but Duke currently at 148. So Duke's going to have to maybe start building a little bit more. We'll see. Running out of level 18 runway to do those easier Tetrises though. So we might have to see some 19 play here from Duke. Currently down about 90,000. That's 3 to 4 Tetrises. We are exactly at the turn 100 lines for both players. There's a Tetris for Duke to go to 173. Marts has a Tetris set up. Cleans it up. Now waiting on the bar. Sorry, this game is actually really interesting. I see some stuff in chat. I see Mathwiz, I see M149. But I am very invested in how this game's going to turn out. It's been a good one here. Even if the scores aren't what you might think would be a good 18 score, it has been a competitive match, and both these players are still alive. 280,000 to 180,000. Duke, with another Tetris, goes to 206,000. 120 lines in. Both these players approaching the level 19 speeds, which might, ironically, be one of the only, third time tonight so far that we'll have seen a 19 game. If we can get to 19 here. And we're seeing it from both these players as they continue to survive. There's a bar from March to get a double. 19 has arrived, 256,000 for Duke. Just trying to stay alive. That's the goal. That's the strategy. Marts in at 312. Somehow with a sizable lead with that score. But left looking kind of scary. Marts wasn't able to get that T over. This might be it for Marts, and it is. 315,000 needs to get to 316, but this is a scary board for Duke. Duke needs to get something to the right now, the left side, now the right side. I think that's going to do 269. Hey now, number 5 for Duke will not be enough. Marts survives and does just enough in game number 2. My goodness. Well, that was exciting. I can't deny that. And it was a 19 game. Duke got to level 20. Congratulations. We saw a transition game from both players. Only the 3rd game of the night so far. So you have outdone players with twice your PB. In some cases. Yeah, hey, I mean, hey, I gotta say, like, from my perspective, watching 2 players just survive and make it to 19, to me, that's good. That's good. You guys are playing and doing exactly what you should be doing at this level. So, congratulations. Let's see if we can see more of that here in game number 3 between Marts and Duke. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris, Cold Bucket in chat cheering on Duke. Earlier, Tiffy was cheering on Marts. So we got our different fans cheering on different players. Travis in chat. Good survival up high for Tetris Dad, says JediEvan. Hey Omen, what's up, Travis? Guild Lizard, I don't have school. I graduated 8 years ago. M149, I ain't got school either. Oh my goodness. Canada represent. Travis, another Canadian. Man, there's a lot of players from Canada. I love to see it, man. We are truly an international scene. Yeah. Tiffy, are you trying to like sing it? Sing "Oh Canada"? Is that what the "Oh Canada" is? Or it's like "Oh Canada"? Whereas I'm like, "Oh Canada." that sultry Canada. 58,000 to 58,000. These players basically neck and neck after 27 lines. Today was the Hungarian Noro event. All right. Interesting. All right, Duke looking for a long bar. End up having to cover. Gonna uncover it here. Marts at 89,000. Duke at 106,000. So these players are already decently paced, but Duke's board in a little bit of trouble. Taking some good burns there, though. Go ahead and throw some more weight on the well just to try to keep parity even. Gets the long bar. 114,137. So Marts has taken the lead. Marts head shaking already, but is up over a Tetris right now. 47 lines in between these two. Duke looking to try to get this board cleaned up. GM Jibibber. What's up, Winter? Oh, Canada, says Winter. Oh, Canada. Now, which Canada's? Oh, Canada. That's right. Oh, Canada. Right. 135,000 for Duke, 214,000 for Marts. These players, I mean, not gonna lie, they're not doing bad here. Their 18 survivals, not been too bad, I say, just as Marts gets into a whole lot of trouble. Does get the bar in time, though. My goodness. No bar would have been a lot of trouble for Marts. But, survived. Now I'm going to go back to work trying to bring this board down. 241,000, 183,000 for Duke. Who is now set up for Tetris. Covers the well. Good flat T there. Gets uncovered. And gets the bar. Tetris. 211,000. Bar all the way left to fill in that J dependency. I'm very impressed with Duke's, we'll call it, choosing to just take the burns rather than trying to play risky. This will serve Duke well. He's played very solid 18, all things considered. 217,000 to 276,000. There's a Tetris for Duke to go to 240, so about a 2 Tetris lead as we are approaching the turn. 299, so a little bit better pace game from both players. 300,095 for Marts. Duke at 265.96, so down about 2-ish Tetrises or so. $308,000 from Marts, 270,000 for Duke. Marts looking to try to fill out that left side to burn. Does get the Z piece and now has a little bit of problems with the left side of the board. No good place for that square. Gonna have to just go to work burning some of this down. There's the patented dad das head shake from Marts. The only thing missing tonight that we have that's a stereotype is we are missing the Kaka hat. But you know, to be fair, Marts isn't really playing Kaka, so there's no particular need or reason to. Marts taking some smart burns. Good triple there. 326 from Marts, 327 from Duke. Duke has caught up now. Marts trying to keep this well open, taking another triple. 330,000, 335. Marts set up for the Tetris, gets the bar for the Tetris, transitioning in at 359. Duke will transition after 3 more burns. This is going to be a really high board. I don't think Duke can bring this down in time. It's going to have to play a little high. Yeah, this is going to be a tough board for Duke. And early dash shifts immediately. 337 will not be enough. Marts, who's maybe in the process of topping out here, still did enough to take game number 3 in what has been actually a very competitive game from these players. Marts going to top out 368. GG's to Marts. We have seen 4 transition games and 6 games from these players. Very, very solid gameplay from these 2 competitors. 2 DAS players, 2 dad dassers. All right, we do have already from these players. Marts are going to wrap this one up and continue the streak of the red players. Duke looking to bring this one to a decider. Let's find out who will win game number 4 in 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, obviously that is not me playing Marts. I just didn't have Duke's Twitch at the time. Should have known it was Zorbots though. Makes sense. It's pretty much run by Duke to begin with, so. Just cheering for a decider so we can get more dad dasses. Well, that's going to depend on if Marts can get out of this situation. We got ourselves a situation, fellas. Can we get out of it or not? Okay, Mart's going to take the burn, set up the L dependency. Does get a long bar and is uncovered. Tetris! Marts got out of the situation just fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 33,000 to 74,000 for Duke. The head shake continues. This gives Duke the lead. 74,000. Oh my goodness, this board little scary right now. The parity a problem. Duke gonna go ahead and try to plug it. Gets the J that he needs for the right side. Fills the LJ dependency with an L. Marts agog at his screen right now, though currently still in a much healthier place than Duke. Duke staying calm and collected, trying to burn this board back down. Duke is managing to tread water. pieces keep forcing him to cover other holes. Does uncover the well, immediately covers it back up, decides he'd rather try to just get the holes uncovered rather than hold out for a bar and get the board too high. And that's exactly what he did. Plan worked out perfectly. Now decides not to set up for the Tetris there. Gonna go ahead and set up with that S piece though. Perfect L decides to take the triple. Could have put it all the way left and get the Tetris. Didn't see the adjustment in time. Gets the Tetris this time. 124,000. Marts is gonna top out at 73,000 as that board spiraled out of control. Duke is gonna bring this dad Tetris match to a decider. Let me get you your heart, Mr. Duke. GG's. 129,000 is greater than 73,000. Y'all, I did math. I went to school. I got some math. And now I can tell that 133,000 is more than 73,000. Aren't you proud of me? Ma, you should be proud. All right. JediEvan saying game just wouldn't give Marts the bar when it was open. Yeah. Well, the good news, we have ourselves a decider. That means that this game is all tied up and there's only one more game to decide the whole thing. Will Marts take home another win? Will Duke squeak out a from behind victory? Let's find out here in this decider. Dad Tetris in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dadtris. Dadtris? Sure, Dadtris. We'll go with it. We'll run with it. This has actually been a pretty close fought battle with a lot of good survival. Zro's strategy of just trying to outlast his opponent has earned him 2 wins, but unfortunately 3,000 will not be enough, and we are in the middle of a double top out. Oh my god, 6,480 points is in fact more than twice as much as 3,040 points in what has got to be the quickest decider. Oh my goodness, Marts is gonna be your winner. Oh my god, and we'll continue the red player winner. So Duke, very well fought, but the winner tonight is Marts. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
Oh my gosh. Heart from Marts. Well, it was a night. Hey, where's the bell? Hang on. There you go. Congratulations, and we are on to. Hey, thanks for the tokens, Marts. Appreciate it. As always, you're so generous. We made history, says Zrobot. Duke and Omen, thanks guys, no problem. Alright, we're on to the next match. It's going to be M149 versus Reed. Not Reed actually, but Ravioli Reed. So we'll be back here after a short ad break. Up next, All right, I think we're back. Em, are you live? And Reed, I actually, I'm not sure if you've got an alt. If you do, let me know. Something tells me, Marty, you get those boxes on discount. Out of the box of shame. Not actually Reed, correct. That's true. Let's do. Hey, we have 69 viewers on Twitch right now. Hey now. That counter's got to be at 7 now, right? You know, it counter's at 7. Pasta with sauce, got it. That's why. Couldn't find you. Thank you, sir. I gotta go update my cheat sheet here. Read. Pasta with sauce. Oh, that is a pretty tasty looking pasta though, that's for sure. Em, are you live yet? Let's go, come on. Time to play, Em. Yep. Should find a bowl of pasta attempting to play at 29. Oh my goodness. I can definitively say I've never seen a bowl of pasta play a game of 29 or 19 or 18 or 15 or 12 or 9 or even level 0 for that matter. I've seen Chair though. Chair plays an awful lot of level 0. Oh, just dodged the all number seed. Yeah, Barrett, there's the chair. Oh, I should probably reset the hearts too. Calling M149, where are you? There we go, there's an M. All right, welcome back everyone. We are in game number, well, match number 4 for the evening. And this one's gonna feature some pasta and a gun. Is M149 a gun? That's a gun, right? I'm not crazy. That's a gun. I think I got everyone looking okay. There you go. Players, your seat is already pinned in chat. It is 131F77. Match number 4 going to be featuring a pair of relatively recent max outers. Say relatively speaking because I think it's within the last couple months. So both these players have, I would say, achieved the same level of play at around the same time. And I need to get M's stencil here. This should be pretty fun. Right, let's see here. Get M lined up here. That's probably close enough, I would bet. I've had to adjust player 1 stencil like every single game, by the way. Every single red player has had like slightly off stencils. Alright. Well, whenever you guys are ready, I think everything looks good on my end, so Got your seed in chat? M says, ready, had some technical stuff, no problem. Darn, no all face cam. Oh, that would have been cool, you're right. Reed! What are you talking about? This is the face of Reed. Like, literally, this is what Reed... Reed is a sentient Tetris playing bowl of pasta. Evolved from, I don't know, take your pick, your favorite one. I don't know, Cinzetti's. You probably don't even know what Cinzetti's is. Olive Garden, right? It's an Olive Garden bowl of pasta that somehow mutated into being a living, breathing, controller clutching, Tetris playing thing. Ravioli Reed. And is now trying to make its mark on the world by winning here on Tetris Friendlies. Because when you become sentient, you realize that, you know, you're alive as opposed to a bowl of pasta. Naturally, the first thing you're going to do is prove yourself in the 1987 NES Tetris Classic game. Because there is nothing more meaningful in the world to a sentient bowl of pasta than proving yourself against the 13-year-old M149. And by the way, M's actually 16, but that's just the ongoing joke. Because he has a poster still hanging up in his house, on his wall, that says, Happy 13th birthday. So he's forever 13. Pasta with Sauce 1301 says, I am not allowed to. Okay, well, that's fair. It's okay. I mean, we see the true face of Tetris here on the right side anyways. I am tired of talking about sentient pasta. Let's do some Tetris, y'all. Imagine being born in a leap year. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that would be fun. You have to like have two ages. One that's like the plebeian age, the normal plebs that like have normal birthdays, and then you have your true age, your leap year age. The way you said y'all, you're not from the South, I gather? Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on what you consider South, and it depends on how long. I was born in Texas, and I live in Kansas right now. So I just doxed myself, but you know what? I doxed myself a long time ago because I ran the Kansas City Regional, so that should be no surprise to anybody. Yeah, and my wife is from South Carolina, so... There's lots of different versions of the South, lots of different versions of Southern accent. Texas is pretty different from Carolina, any of the Carolinas, for instance. Reed having a pretty good game there, apparently. 29 score PB, holy moly. All right, we do have a ready from both of our players, though. Finally, we can get this kicked off here. Between M149 and Reed here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, these players off here. Speaking of these players, let's talk a little bit about them here. I don't know about that pause there, Em. You're fine, you're fine. Keep playing. On your left, relatively recent max outer who's been just maxing out left and right lately. Nearly at a 1.1 now, 1.088 PB. And a 841,019 PB DAS player out of the United States. Please welcome in M149. On your right, also relatively recent max outer at 1.021 with a 19 DAS PB of 730,000. Hey, I guess since the last time we talked, Reed, you decided to get a new 19 PB. Congratulations. A roller out of the United States. Please welcome in Reed. Not actually Reed, but Ravioli Reed, if you couldn't tell by the bowl of ravioli. And also a sentient pasta bowl. Impostable! That was supposed to be a really bad pun. And it was a really bad pun. It just wasn't funny. Anyways. 188,000, Reed needing a long bar. Column 8. Setup dirty. 7 off the bottom. Okay. Not gonna run with it here. Gonna go ahead and just take those triples down. Wisely done from Reed. Bar never came anyway, so that would have been a pretty dire situation. Oh, covered the well in the one spot that he couldn't. Now gonna have to burn kind of high up here. Reed at 228, M at 163. Oh no! Oh no, did not get that J all the way right. It's gonna top out at 163. 53 lines in. Reed is good for game number 1. GG's. That's some good looking ravioli, right? I agree. Man, I don't know, like that combination of like the orange, the yellow, the red, the little bits of parsley in there. God damn, I need to have dinner number 2. That's making me hungry. I promise I won't eat any sentient bowls of pasta. Alright, we got it ready from both our players. Let's go ahead and get this one kicked off here. Game number 2 coming at you in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, raid from Zero. Party 3, we got to watch Duke earlier, so welcome back in. Ha! DJ Mr. Bro says, I beg to differ, it was rad good. I'm glad there's still some old people with questionable taste and humor. Oh, misses the L spin. I'm now gonna have to take the triple and just burn this down the old-fashioned way. There you go, perfect. You know I'm old because I still say rad, right? I mean, if you're playing NES Tetris and you were around when that game came out, like me, you would be familiar with such classics like Tetris, but also Rad Racer. $139,000 to $103,000. 150,000 to 185,000. What's up, Cobra? Roncli, if you're in chat, it looks like we're calling an audible. I think Ninja is not feeling well right now and wants to be at his peak to play the title. So we might be doing a substitute with Mari. Zuper followed Classic Tetris 3 hours ago. I'm going to say, hang on, there's a bunch of stuff going on here. Summer B subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 16 months. Oh my goodness. You know, if I had a hell yeah sound right now, I would do it. That's worthy of a hell yeah. Thank you for the sub. And doing it for 16 months. Look at all those emojis. Holy moly. That's a ton. I feel like I'm way back in like the late 90s or early aughts when every webpage had like little animated GIFs all over the place. Angel Fire webpages for anyone who's old enough to remember those. Just plastered all over the place. Marts resubscribed with Prime. Thank you so much for the resub. 344. I'm having a pretty good game so far. 357. Reed having a very good game as well. Both these players are past the 300 mark at 75, so that is very much 500k in play, although Reed in a bit of a cleanup mode right now. Is set up for a triple. Is that triple going to go ahead and... Ooh, that was great. I like the placement there to make sure the long bar had a good spot to go, and now all cleaned up. That was actually very smart placement from Reed. Gonna create another long bar dependency. Does get the long bar now set up for Tetris and the long bar for the Tetris. 394 for Reed, 435 for M149. MySpace overload says unsponsored geek. Right? Oh my goodness. I'd say YouTube has been very quiet tonight. I haven't seen anything from YouTube yet. YouTube, if you're here, I'm watching. Are you? Are you watching? It's, what is this, 8 o'clock? It's 02 UTC. Do you know where your children are? Or do you know where your Tetris is? Now that's, see, like, if you're old if you get that reference too. Maybe DJ Mr. Bro will look at that one. Maybe Roncli. For 20,000, Reed has in fact been surpassed as he's been digging a bit. Still alive, still safe. Reed is a roller. Good triple there to open the well back up. But that 500k game still in play. M's already there looking to try to maybe get to 600k. Don't think he's going to get there, but it'd be just shy, it'd be very close. 560,000. $584 is a transition for MM. Not taking the burns. It's going to set up for the Tetris 608,000. 501 now. 502 for Reed as both players are right around level 20. A couple more burns would do it. There it is. Level 20 for both players. I remember it, but I don't remember who sponsored it. Was it like the government entity? I think so. I think it was just the government saying, you know, hey, latchkey kids are bad. You should like take more effort in knowing where your kids are. I'll tell you, I was a latchkey kid and it was fun. My parents cared, but I got to go play and do whatever I wanted. It was pretty great. 642 to 535. M needing to get the left side figured out here. Great double there. A perfect L piece to skim that away for M. Tetris for Reed to go to 588. So cutting the lead down a little bit here as Reed able to stay roughly clean and getting some Tetrises here and there. M's been just kind of burning, trying to keep the board clean enough. Might set up for dirty here. Gonna set up for the dirty and gets rewarded for it. What is this play from M? Not even like, just like, I'll do it. I'll do it. There's another skim there though. Gonna go ahead and not to be too aggressive on that setup. I thought maybe he was gonna set up for another dirty. 719 to 704. This is a very tight game between these two. This is actually pretty quality Tetris no matter which way you cut it here between these two. 700,000 at 24. There's a Tetris 758 to 716 for Reed, who's trying to get clean. Good double. M wanting a J piece. Gonna have to fill it with a long bar, burning kind of halfway up the board. Das does get the quick tap for the L over. Opens up the well, gets the bar for the Tetris. Saved by the quick tap from M149. 793. Reed now getting kind of high up as well. Oh, last second adjustment there with that long bar. What was that even from Reed? That was insane. I did not even think that could like suddenly twist and turn like that. Oh, M side of the board falling apart. 830,000. That's going to be a pretty big chase down here from Reed. You need to get to 831, currently at 737. What a game from M, but will it be enough? Reed is clean, but has a very, we'll call it dicey board. Gonna have to burn through a good chunk of 27. 809. Does have some room to work with here. Just needs basically one Tetris out of the whole deal. Waiting on the bar, waiting on the bar. This would only be a triple. Covers well. There's the triple. 2 more lines to go. Gonna probably set up. Yes! Sets up and goes into kill screen with the Tetris. Killtris for the win. Reed is gonna go up 2-0. What a game! Well played from you two. GG's. 869 too. That is a hey now number 8 for the evening. Did we get a raid? Trap Zone 707 raided with a classic touch of the party in 9. Thank you, Trap Zone. Also, Friendly's coach. At least at one point in time was a Friendly's coach. Jay in chat. Snowy in chat. Laura saying GG. These players were very happy and impressed with that game. Good game. Is Red going to have the first loss of tonight? I don't know. M's going to have to turn this around. I mean, did what he could that game. That was a fantastic game from M. We're going to have to do more to take down Ravioli Reed. It is game number 3. Can M get on the board or will Reed get out the broom? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's go M, says Snowy. Yeah, can I have more of whatever that game was, please? That was fantastic. 800k games, Killtrisses to win it. That was some moxie from Reed. That Ravioli can roll. Rock and roll. Are we doing tag team next? Will it be on NTC? Yes. Let me see the queue. It will be the tag team next. We will need NTC. Ravioli. I love it, Winter. Yeah, it is on NTC. It just makes NTC does all the math for you. So I will send you all the link to my thing here. Hopefully it won't be too relevant. $127 to $123, very close game here so far. 35 lines in for both players. It's Tetris for Reed to go to 147. All right, Maestro and Snowy and Jedi and last but not least, Mathwiz. I would love if you do cameras as well, but honestly, I don't really... The most important thing is just making sure you get your Nestrus champs all configured and nice looking so that we can not have too many hiccups along the way. 227 to 222. These players just keeping pace with each other through 61 lines. This is certainly a greater than 500k pace for both players. Tetris... Oh, I thought it was going to be Tetris for Reed. Bar kind of snuck back over. So Reed now going to take some burns. Hold out for one more Tetris. Oh, these pieces not really doing Reed any favors. Okay, there you go. There's the bar. Boy, that board was starting to climb for Reed. Ravioli. $279. M is set up. Reed is in the middle of burning. Tetris for M to go to 308. 379 now for Reed as Reed continues to burn 2/3 of the way up the board. Roller proves, though, this is not as dangerous as it could seem. There's a split triple for Reed. May build one off the bottom here. Now mostly clean. It's set up for the Tetris. And there's the Tetris for Reed finally to break that spell of not Tetrises. 320,000 out of 339, so M has taken the lead. We are at the turn. Both players looking to try to get in around mid 400s. I guess with more efficient play, potentially more, but gonna be kind of difficult. Either way, only about a one Tetris difference between the two of them, so that's all that really matters. Are you behind, and if so, how much? Doesn't really matter how good or bad your pace is. The goal is to win. If you happen to get a PB along the way, that's gravy, but gravy, or in the case of Reed, maybe a wine sauce. Maybe a marinara. 3 cheese. Get a PB, it's just kind of like an extra, it's like the extra parmesan on top, right? So it's the extra parmesan on top. 424, 124 lines, 405 for Reed. Back and forth they go now. Looks like technically M is kind of in the pace lead, but only barely. There's a Tetris for both players, almost simul Tetris. 130 lines in, 452 Reed's transition score. 448 for M. So technically, it seems as if Reed has taken the slight lead. Board getting a little scary high there for M, but does manage to get the bar in time for the Tetris. 476, 501 for Reed, but Reed now covered and has some holes buried underneath these delay burns. 104,000 for both players, almost like a neck. Someone say Math Zoltan in chat. Did someone say Ninja? Ninja camera, the other thing. The one that's built into NTC would be the way I would go. I don't think that it's set up. I don't know if Tyler's here and can confirm. I don't think it's set up to do separate ninja cams, so if you do the NTC version of the camera, go that route. 543, 548. M not in the lead. Both players are burning. Reed is now clean, but has a little bit of a spiky board. Try to... All right, Reed maybe going for center well. Gets the center well. Good patience on display from Reed there. Seeing the situation, hoping for the perfect piece to set up for that Tetris. Got the exact pieces he needed right in a row. 613,000 now. 609 from M149. Level 23. These players having another amazing game, actually. I mean, obviously you had that early top in game one, but these two games have been very much CTL worthy. Center well set up for M, but I don't know, kind of all in on this bar. Does get it. Board kind of messy though. That burned exactly one line with that long bar. That one burned two. M's going to have a lot of work to do to try to bring this board back down to safety. Is currently doable, but man, wrong pieces can curse this board real quick. Good L to the left. M doing what he can to try to keep things under control. Digs another L left. M just fighting for his life here at 657. 753. Reed, the lead. M still not able to get that S piece over. That was a really tough decision to have to make with that piece. Do you go right? Do you go left? Gonna top out, but still another fantastic game. 660,000 to 755 as Reed is gonna take this one in a sweep. It didn't feel like a sweep though, because that was so well fought from both players. And you played well. Nothing to be ashamed of there. Reed just having a night. Your winner for the first time tonight, the blue side. Ravioli Reed. GG's. All right, we have two more matches coming up for you. It is going to be a tag team battle between Micetro and Snowy versus JediEvan and Mathwiz. And following that, we'll have an eliminator match as we had to do in Audible. It's going to be between Mari and Roncli. The winner of that will face Ninja of Ninjas on Friday. So be set up for that. We're going to go do a quick ad break. So I get this set up because this is kind of a complicated one. Nestor's champs and all that. So we'll do a slightly longer ad break. Be right back. Excuse me. I think we've got all 4 of our players. I'm just getting the scene set up here. All right, if you guys got names, as I realized we didn't get you guys names, I kind of made up my own here. So welcome back, everyone. We've got a tag team battle for you. And the names I came up with are Micetro versus Jedi Math Tricks. I think they're pretty good names. But you're welcome to choose your own. Storm Chasers was right there. That's true. Come on, Jedi mind tricks, Jedi math tricks. I mean, I'll do. Fine. I'll do your boring ass name. It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. It's all good. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see here. Storm Chasers was right there. All right. Hang on. Where's the name? There it is. Team 2 name. Storm Chasers. Boring Storm Chasers. Oh no, a bunch of the cameras went. Oh, there we go. Maestro's back. Maestro, says Tiffy Flower. I know it's going to be a surprise that Tiffy is cheering on Maestro and Micetro. All right, let's get you guys a seat. There is your seat. Alright, I think I got all the profiles pulled up for our players as well, so we are just waiting for a ready, and the readies do have to happen inside of Nestor's Champs players, so please remember to click that ready when you are all actually ready to roll. Although I think with this group, there is 0 rolling. There's some tapping, and there's some quick tapping, but there is no rolling. Let's do it, Snowy, says Maestro. JediEvan, I'll do the surviving. You do the scoring. Wait. Mathwiz, you'll do the surviving. Jedi will do the thriving. I'll do my best. I've been drinking a little bit. Oh my goodness. Snowy, time for you to get revenge, and also the other revenge with a side of revenge. We have a ready from all of our players. So I think I do this here from Nestor's Champs. Let's get this kicked off here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Snowy. There we go. Okay, I see Snowy's board now. All our players are away. Looking good. On your left, the team Micetro. Starting on the far left, Snowy, the PB of 955, representing the country of Japan, but I'm pretty sure it's from the United States. Hybrid player, but mostly DAS, I think. 599, 19 PB. As Mathwiz said, I think last week, probably one of the best sub-max otters you'll ever see. Snowy to the right. Micetro with a 1.225 PB. And a near 1.1, 1.09619 PB. DAS player out of the United States. Your Kansas City DAS regional winner of 2025. And just all around, Big Daddy himself, Micetro. On your right, the Storm Chasers, as you might imagine, consist of two players that actually chase storms. First up, JediEvan with a 1.2 million PB and a 992.19 PB DAS player out of the United States. Welcome in, JediEvan. And last but not least, known for marathon streaming and also a max outer, hybrid player out of the United States with a max out was 1.014 and a 692.19 PB. That's got to be higher than that, right? Got to be higher than that. Please welcome in Mathwiz. So the way this works is your scores are just basically combined. So Snowy and Maestro's scores of 171 and 155 are add up to 349. And JediEvan and Mathwiz scores add up to 360. And then you can see the differences on the left and right. It's a pretty straightforward thing. It is a best of 5. Just like a normal 1v1. This version basically favors the people who don't top out. You top out early, you're pretty much dooming your partner into oblivion, basically. Probably a loss, not necessarily. Depends how early it is. But, you know, more often than not, it's because one person topped out sooner that the other team will win. Mathwiz with a little bit of a dicey board right now. Micetro. Micetro, my man. Shoot for each of the resenge, says Winter. I don't know what that means. I've had 7 shots. Snowy, what the hell? Oh, I should probably end that. And yep, here we go. All right, the queue is back on track, y'all. 623, 588. It's actually pretty close, all things considered. All these players are playing at the same level, but there's the option. If you want to, you don't have to do level 18 starts. You can choose pretty much any level you want, as long as it guarantees that you feel like you're going to contribute big scores. So just keep that in mind, players. In fact, let me go check something real quick. I think there is a rule that says the levels. I know it's not just 18. I don't know if it's any level you want. Let's see, where is it? Rules, miscellaneous, promos, winners. Thought I had a winner or a triple threat rule. I don't know. I don't see the rules in here anyways, but yeah. In any case, all these players obviously are max outers, so more than likely going to play 18 all the way, but you know, 9's an option, I think. I love all these players dearly. I wish they could all win, says Titrus. 15 through 19, says Titrus. Thank you so much. There is a rule slide on the side. Yeah, I just can't find it. I don't know what I did with it. Promo slides, promos, commentator camera, admin player 1, 2, 3, triple threat, Nestor's Champs webcam, BG video, winners. I don't know. I'm not sure where it's at. Anyways. It matters not. If you're only going to do 15 to 18, then it pretty much, there's no reason to do anything other than 18 if you're trying to get the highest score possible. Unless you're just not good at 18, right? You just want to like do the lower speed. So there you go. Center well for Micetro, currently at 461. Gonna transition in 486. Snowy in at 479. So man, the Micetro is doing quite well so far. Mathwiz is going in at 395, Jedi at 496. Still, all things considered, pretty close. About a 100k lead for Micetro over Storm Chasers. Jedi's board getting a little high here. Oh man. Constantly having to make more compromises. Still workable board. Gonna take a double there. 511 for JediEvan. Oh my goodness. Can they get... No! Connected to bar right. Will not be able to. Is going to top out at 511. So Mathwiz is going to have to try to carry his team. Currently down 177,000. While Snowy and Micetro are still going. Currently 1,130,000 to 925. So Mathwiz is going to have to get... I don't know. Hope for some luck, I think. And get clean quick. Mathwiz can tap a little bit better than a DAS player, so can get a little bit further, but really still nothing crazy. I don't know if that was a miss shift there, because I know Mathwiz does do an awful lot of DASing during 19. Not going to be able to do anything more. That is going to do it for game number 1 as Micetro. Both players are still going. At 1.2 million versus 961,000 for JediEvan and Mathwiz. So GG's to Micetro. Here's your heart, if you want to call it that. Omen helm. Snowy topping out at 625. Maestro's still going. Oh, all right. I was going to say, if you want to go for the max, but it was going to be a little bit difficult at 25. That's going to do it for game number 1. Just realized that my phone was too close to some wires. I think it might have been causing some crackling noises. Apologies if you heard all that. I need to remember to keep my phone on the other side of me. My defense, red side had home field advantage tonight. This is true. But last game was won by a blue player, so it ain't over. I paired you guys up because I thought this was going to be pretty fair teams, and I still believe it. So let's get this one counted down here as we are ready for game number 2 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Snowy, surprised you're doing good. Did you just curse yourself? Don't. Rule number 1 about Fight Club is don't talk about Fight Club. Rule number 1 of playing good Tetris is don't talk about playing good Tetris. You just play. Oh my goodness. Good delay burn from Micetro. Are we starting off with a drought? All our players trying to hold out for bar. There we go. I saw one on Mathwiz's side of the board. It's interesting. I'm getting a nice smooth gameplay from Snowy and kind of chunky gameplay from the rest of the people. It's fine. I'm just confused as to why specifically everyone else is chunky but Snowy's not. Either way, it looks like it's still neck and neck. Everyone's still alive. 21,000 point lead right now for Storm Chasers. Pasta with sauce saying, yep, go Storm Chasers. We love drunk Snowy, says Micetro. The Tetris for JediEvan. Now gonna go to work cleaning up the board. Oh no, Snowy! Told ya, you don't talk about how well you're playing. It is literally a curse. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to do it, man. Drunk or not, just don't do it. Don't do it. Superstition fulfilled right there. Oh no, Mathwiz is gonna top out. So now it is pretty much just a fight between Micetro and JediEvan. 5,000 points. It is a one-on-one. The Tetris from Micetro. Mice looks like he may not be tabbed in. The others just look like half the people who use NTC. Yeah. It is neck and neck here as we are 56, 59 lines in. It is now just a one-on-one battle between JediEvan and Micetro. So kind of shades of last week. No, it wasn't last week, but they did fight relatively recently here in friendlies. It was hard fought. Just as it's going to be here, it looks like. Double 69 lines, double hey now. That's hey now, 10. In the hey now counter. I don't even play tag teams. I'm just here, says Mathwiz. It's the same game of Tetris. It's literally the same game. Hate to break it to you, but like you just play 18 and then like you get as high a score as you can get. It is not really much different than any other version of Tetris. Oh, look at this dirty setup from Jedi. And gets it! Dusty. Center column 4. Center row column 4 from JediEvan. I'm glad you're here though, Mathwiz. Always a pleasure. Micetro currently 399, JediEvan at 318, so a little bit of a slowdown has given Micetro the lead. Mathwiz basically gave the Storm Chasers one extra Tetris, one extra level 18 Tetris, but Maestro's already made up for that, and it is cooking here. 107 lines, 429. JediEvan at 346. Your first tag team, that's awesome. I don't think I've done a tag team either. I feel like I need to get back into comp shape before I even dare try to do kind of any team-based ones. I did do awards a couple weeks ago, and I didn't do bad. Had a chance at winning, and then I blew it the last game. But otherwise, it's been pretty rough from comp, so I don't want to like do too badly for my team. I only do it to save Tetris. That's pretty much all. Only time I play. The triple from Micetro to go in at 489. JediEvan has 4 more lines to go, so we'll be a little bit behind even with the Tetris here, but not too far behind. Oh no, Micetro has some holes in the board here. Bringing this board back down though. Gets the L piece right. Covering the well. Good set of burns there. Maestro's just about clean. Oh. Fascinating set of burns there. Worked out. But still having to burn. This is giving JediEvan a chance to catch up, and catching up he has been. 553 for the Storm Chasers, 560. And with that Tetris, JediEvan is now in the lead. Storm Chasers in the lead at 580, 588. So back and forth they go now. Whoever scores Tetris is here will be in the lead. A bit of lag on Maestro's side. Oh, trying to keep that center well column 3 open. Does get the Tetris to go to 618. Currently up 7,000. This board starting to climb from Micetro. Does keep the column 3 open again. Where's the bar? Gets the bar finally. Tetris from Micetro. 610,000. 652 for the team. 650 for JediEvan, who's brought this back from over 76,000 down. And now just a Tetris behind. $181 lines for both players. Level 24. Level 25. 692 to 662. 692. Only 611 points separate these two, as we are getting deep into the 19 between these two DAS masters. Oh no, Jedi's board getting a little dicey. Level 25 has arrived for Jedi. 757, but has the board covered. Maestro is burning though, so is not gonna be able to take advantage of the slowdown. Currently 22,000 point lead for the Storm Chasers. Maestro looking to try to close the gap here, as Maestro is gonna try to make whatever's use of these last 16 lines to try to catch up, but is now down 48,000. Not much room for error. Has a T-spin set up. Gets the T. Misses the T-spin. This is going to be a bunch more burns for Maestro, and the board is actually very high right now. Going to take a triple into 28. Down 40,000. Down 73,000 as JediEvan padding this lead. Currently at level 27. Maestro not going to be able to get any more Tetrises. Just trying to burn some more lines. I think this is gonna be it. Heroically fought from Maestro, but JediEvan and the Storm Chasers will come back from 76,000 points behind to take a 145,000 point lead here. One more line to burn for JediEvan. Holding out for the bar, looking for the Tetris. Gets the bar. Tetris! 883 for JediEvan. 250,000 points swing. Crazy game. Crazy game. Congratulations, you get your heart, Storm Chaser. It is 1-1. All right. Whew. Good stuff. Nail biter that came to level 27, pretty much. You know, that level 27 play. Okay, we have a ready from 2 of our players. I think we're just waiting on Micetro and JediEvan. All right. The force was strong. Yes, the force was strong. At least for you and Maestro. Jesus Jedi, how do you do it? Jesus Jedi. All right, I think we're just waiting on a ready from Maestro. I'm seeing a frozen camera right now, so I'm not sure if he's having technical difficulties right now or what's going on. Oh, hey, while we're, let me try this. While we're waiting for Maestro to come back here, I think, can you see it? No, that didn't do anything. Oh, there it is. Teams of 2 play for the highest combined score. Boy, that is really fast. How do I pause it? There we go, pause. Hahaha. Teams of 2 play for the highest combined score. If one player tops out, their partner will continue to play until they top out or surpass. Thank you, Tyler, for showing me this. Other team score. Each player may pick to play on any level 15 through 19. First team to reach 3 points wins. There you go. Boom. Yeah, I think Maestro's trying to come back here. There we go. I'm saying Maestro's board for his camera, which is maybe okay. I guess we'll find out. We got readies across the board for all of our players. All right. This is game number 2. Who's going to take, or I'm saying that was game number 2. This is game number 3. Who's going to take the decisive lead? 2-1. I don't know. I guess we're going to find out here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We get to see Maestro's board twice. Once for his camera, and once for Nestor's champs. That's fun. The camera one's laggy, which is kind of even more funny. Already 42,000 point lead here for Storm Chasers. Maestro's board getting kind of high. Still has one more burn, a couple doubles he can do here. There you go. Oh, smart burn with that T to avoid the hole. Snowy has yet to get a Tetris. Maestro with 1 Tetris, and Mathwiz, JediEvan both have 2 Tetrises, hence the 57,000 point difference. Maestro's board very much needing a little bit of help. That is a dirty setup though right now. Oh, misdrop of the Z piece. Maestro really struggling here to try to get this board under control. Good double. Both Snowy and Maestro having a bit of a suffer start. Another dirty column 3 from Maestro. How many was that off the bottom? 6 off the bottom. Column 3 from Maestro, 68,000. They are down 56,000 points though, as 97,000 to 155. The Storm Chasers have basically held the lead since almost like the 12th or 10th line. Constant 2 Tetris lead right now, as we are only 37 lines in. Plenty of Tetris to be had here in this tag team battle. That is padless. I can confirm that Mathwiz is playing on a padless. Famicom looking one. Snowy starting to get some Tetris on the board, but has a bit of a scary board right now. 117,000 for Snowy, 112 for Maestro, 180 for JediEvan, 108 for Mathwiz. 2 Tetris lead continues to maintain here. Mathwiz board needing help. Boy, I think JediEvan's the only one who's kind of clean. Everyone else is in danger of like maybe just having a few bad pieces or a couple of misdrops away from this being very bad. Maestro having an early dash shift there. Or Snowy, rather, not gonna be able to escape this one. Currently at 123. Unfortunate ending for Snowy. Mathwiz pretty much tied up with Snowy. So long as JediEvan and Mathwiz can continue to stay alive and score points, they can continue to grow this lead, which is currently 100,000, as Maestro is having to just make lemonade out of these lemons, has been doing dirty Tetrises. Currently 171,000, so ahead of Mathwiz, behind JediEvan, but it's gonna have to carry the weight, as Snowy's 123,000 is not going to help, as Mathwiz has passed that score. I have to hope for an early top from somebody. I have to just continue to stay efficient. Looks like Maestro's setting up for some left wells, pulling a OnePoundBobby right here. Harry Hongwell forming for Maestro. I know that Maestro is a big fan of Harry Hong. Oh my goodness. Oh man. What a rough sequence for Maestro. Oh, bar comes one too soon. Finally left well for Maestro, 230,000. Down 146,000 right now though, as JediEvan is having a game. Only at 379. On pace for roughly 500k transition. Maestro already passed the 111 point mark at 277, just doing everything he can to just survive through what has basically been a suffer game for Maestro. Back into digs we go on Maestro's side of the board. 244,000 point lead here for Storm Chasers. Roncli, we are calling an audible. You're gonna be playing Mari in the main event of the evening. I think I already said that. You already know that. Anyways, good to say again, just in case. 251,000 point lead right now for the Storm Chasers. Maestro going in at 354 has survived that dicey 18. Just doing whatever he can to get this board clean. 277,000 point lead here for Maestro. Mathwiz in at 317. Transition is hit for the surviving players. Mathwiz looking to try to get a center well column 9. Gonna go ahead and take the triple, keep the board nice and low. Not gonna do anything crazy. Might still try to keep the center well though. Good skim bar. Tetris center well for Mathwiz. 352,000. JediEvan at 470 or 457. Maestro still trying to cross that 400k mark. Will do so. 422. Down 292,000. There's another Tetris from Maestro, who's not giving up and has a beautiful looking board here. Unfortunately, gonna have to just hope for an early top and has to continue to play efficient like this. Almost caught up to JediEvan's score, actually. 454 to 514 for JediEvan. Mathwiz still alive here, level 21. 390,000. 300,000 point lead, though, as every Tetris that both these players on the right side get is just one extra Tetris that Maestro can't do. Keeps getting pushed further and further out, the opportunities to try to catch up, and they're just no more opportunities at this point with a 276,000. Mathwiz is still alive, not going to be scoring any Tetrises. Same with JediEvan, but Maestro clean Tetris 600,000. Really making a game of it here. Went in at less than 400k. Currently at 600k. Level 23, 24. 25 now, 638,000. 586 has caught up to JediEvan. Putting up quite the fight, still down 244,000 though. Maestro trying to play efficiently, done great here in the 19 speeds so far. Another touch to go to 671, down to 219. Has caught up like over 100k, but still has to get about 200,000. Oh no, JediEvan is cut off the right side, I think. JediEvan is done. So Mathwiz still gonna survive. Oh no! Maestro is gonna be done as well. Did manage to catch up and surpass JediEvan by over 100,000, but Mathwiz's score at currently 517, more than enough of a cushion to keep that lead going. As Team Blue, Team Storm Chaser is gonna take another win, 2-1. Aw, you had the T. I thought you were gonna go for the T-spin math. There's another Tetris. There we go. Mathwiz is excited, surviving, doing everything he can to keep this team in the game, and doing exactly that. Maestro went in at less than 300k and at level 20, or less than 400k, and at level 26 had a 705. That was like 320,000k post into 26. That was some 19 from Maestro right there. What a fight. Did not give in. Roncli, I heard the chicken clucking sounds from SoCal. No, those are just ninja noises. It startles his prey. Very startling ninja noises. So oh, you guys can choose whatever level you want. If you guys want to do 15 together, you can. But like, literally, whatever level you want. If Mathwiz does another thing, we're gonna win, says JediEvan. Alright, we have it ready across the board here. It's 2-1. Storm Chasers on the verge of victory, giving Team Blue possibly a second win, but Micetro, they might try to fight back here and bring this to the decider. Let's find out here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Even in team format, I'm a decider merchant, says Mathwiz. Snowy deciding to go ahead and go with those 18 starts still. Oh my gosh. Gets the Tetris but hangs the L. That is a nasty hang. This could be roof burnable though. Didn't quite work out as cleanly, but the burns are coming. A chance there to lay it flat. Did not go for it. Gonna take this. There we go. Beautiful. Bringing this board down. Snowy surviving at 31,000 currently. Micetro at 69,000. Hey now, that is 11 on the evening. 11 hey nows. 103,000 to 64,000 is JediEvan and Mathwiz. Both dirty, but there's a left wheel dusty from Mathwiz. Snowy at 79,000, Micetro at 77,000. Micetro still holding that 32,000, now 33,000 point lead. Happened pretty early on. They think both Mathwiz and JediEvan kind of got into early digs. And since then, all the players have been kind of digging, but that 1 to 2 Tetris lead has maintained consistency. Center well for JediEvan, column 3. $153,000 now for Snowy, 107 for Micetro, 77 for JediEvan, 115 for Mathwiz, so 66,000 point lead now for Micetro. Snowy just trying to get clean right now, 179,000. Maestro's board's currently frozen. We'll find out in a second. Currently also in a dig, looks like. Ooh. That was a nasty looking board from Micetro. Oh, there we go. Dirty set up there. I think there's just some lag on Maestro's side of the board. It's dirty 4 off the bottom. We'll see if the bar comes. I don't know if it's coming or not. Has not come yet, as it has gotten very, very laggy. JediEvan with a left well gets it. 173,000. Mathwiz currently at 235. So actually our leader so far between all the players. Snowy not too far behind though at 214. And Storm Chasers have taken the lead, although I think Maestro's score is really far behind, so kind of lagging. It is pretty much neck and neck. If only I could see Maestro's board. I can kind of see it over on the left side better than I can on the right side. I'm gonna clear out Micetro actually real quick. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna mess up the score. At the end of next game, I'm gonna clear out Maestro's board and then re-add him back in. I don't think it'll mess it back up if I put him back in, but I don't want to accidentally mess it up just in case. 599 now, 158,000 point lead for Storm Chasers. Snowy Micetro currently somewhere. Looks like, according to Micetro, there we go, is at 300,000. It looks like. I'm gonna just kick him. I'm sorry, it is so far off I can't tell anyway. So I'm gonna kick Micetro real quick and then bring him back in. Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh man, technical difficulties. Maestro didn't even come back at all. There we go. Okay, there we go. I see a little bit of something. Okay, so Maestro still laggy on NTC, but I can see his gameplay. 441,000, 331,000. So technically, they might actually be in the lead, even though the scores aren't updating correctly here. 469,900. So looking about a 700k transition, or I mean 500k transition. Going to 700k is what I'm thinking of where their score is at right now. I don't know what is going on with left side of the board, but currently we're gonna have to probably calculate this manually, or I'll update it at the very end. Currently 533 and 383 is 5-3 is 900,000. So yeah, it's basically a tie game between these two teams. 940 for Storm Chasers, 940-ish for Micetro. Transition has arrived for all of Micetro currently. 394 for Snowy, 590. So we're like 600 and 400. So we're at about 1 million now. It's about a tie game again. Again, pay no attention to differentiator right now. Maestro is playing. You can see him playing over there on the bottom left. It's just not registering Nestor's champ. So it is basically a tie game still. Snowy at 402,000, level 20. Mathwiz at 561. Currently our not quite leader, 645 for Maestro. 645 is 1.5 million. 1.05. 1.07. So I think JediEvan and Mathwiz have a slight lead. 700k now for Maestro. That's 1.12. My goodness, it looks like Maestro and Snowy are in the lead. There's another Tetris for Snowy. 730 and 440 is 1.27 versus 1.1. Oh no, JediEvan's gonna top out at 509. Mathwiz is currently at 602. Board kind of high. This might be the end. It is in fact going to be the end, but currently Maestro and Snowy are still going. Maestro currently at 765. And Snowy at 504, so they have in fact taken game number 2. We will update it here in a second. But I'm going to give them the heart here. Maestro is still going here. Yeah, you did a thing. You played well, Mathwiz, but Snowy is still going. And Maestro threatening a max here at 835, so I don't know, Tiffy, if you changed something or what, but like it is so much better now. Maestro looking really actually viewable. Yeah, 300,000 point lead. So these players here, Snowy did finally top out. Maestro looking to maybe get a max here. $881. Tetris 916. And a level and a half to go. So this is very much in the cards. 3 more Tetrises should do it. Oh man, all these burns though. 925 waiting on the bar. There it is. Make the last second adjustment. Oh, good placements there from Maestro. I like that. 996 gonna have to get a few lines here in kill screen. 2 would do it. Oh, falling just 2 lines short. Maybe even 1 line. I don't know what the lines are at this level, but so close to max. GG's. We have a decider on our hands. My goodness. Can Red bring the wins back? as the blue player has won 2 in a row. Will red being able to bring this one back? I don't know. We'll see. 2 lines is Cold Bucket. Yeah, I was okay. Good. I'm glad my okay. Tiffy Tech. Tech Tiffy to the rescue. Tiffy Tech. Coal Cobra is happening. Yes, I don't know why it's not in the list. Coal Cobra is going to be next. Well, actually, let me ask you this. It would. I think Coal Cobra would actually be a pretty good main event. Although so is Mari Roncli, but I guess whoever's ready first can go. How's that? Never a dull match when I'm on the Omen stream. We got 3 readies. I'll ping everyone else in friendly so that we can figure out who wants to go next. All right, we have it ready for all 4 of our players for game number 5 is Decider. Who's gonna take it all? Will it be Micetro? Will it be Storm Chasers? Let's find out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Mathwiz saying, oh wait, Omenvoir, I forgot to ask how your week and prior week is going. Well, it's going. I'm doing some Tetris streaming, and we'll just say that that's a good thing. I'd rather not say too much more beyond that, but it's going. It's going. It could be a lot worse. I'm still having a pretty good time here. So, oh, I like the glasses, Mathwiz. All right, so we will have Cole and Cobra next following this match, and it will be kind of like TNP royalty rumble, I guess, because both Cole and Cobra, by far the best players to ever come out of TNP, and obviously in their own rights, pretty fantastic players, gold level players, masters level players. But we still have to figure out who's going to win this one, as it's pretty tight. Storm Chasers currently in the lead by about 56,000. And Micetro a little bit behind, but there's a Tetris for Micetro. Snowy looking to try to get this board clean. Might set up dirty if the pieces cooperate. They did! Oh, 4 off the bottom, column 8. Tetris for Snowy. Man, that was crazy. Cole, Cobra, CDWC top 8 would feed families, right? I'm with you. I'm very excited for this matchup between you two. I'm so glad you guys made it happen. Cobra having a hell of a month right now. Currently top 4 in the semifinals for Masters. Oh, did I just spoil it? I'm sorry. Currently, it's pretty close here, too. It's a 60,000 point lead for Storm Chasers, 515 to 477. Micetro, the current score leader, but barely, as Mathwiz is actually having a very good game right now. All our players have crossed the 200,000 mark. Snowy lagging a little bit behind, but not too bad. Micetro currently at 300,000. Most importantly, Snowy is surviving, which is the most important thing you can do. Especially in a close game like this, as there's less than a Tetris difference, as now Micetro briefly took the lead before Storm Chaser took it right back. There's a 1 Tetris lead now for... Never mind! Getting a lot of toastresses. There's some good skims there from Mathwiz to get the column 9 Tetris. Cole beat me 6-2 yesterday? Whoa, what league? Or was this in, was this in Wars? The crazy thing that Roncli was saying, that it was like everything was decided at the very, very end of the War sessions? Yeah, you were in that, right? I think that was you too. I bet you, oh wow. I need to go back and watch that then. Wow. Yeah. Dang. Okay. This is even more of a hype match than before. You're both playing at peak levels right now. Alright. Speaking of peak levels, but all of these players still alive, and we are at and past the turn for everybody. 2 Tetris lead now for Storm Chasers. But that said, everyone playing pretty solidly here. The difference being, I think Snowy's the only one not at 400k at around 100 lines, so... Another Tetris for Snowy to help catch up, though. $41,000 point lead for Storm Chasers. Ooh, Mathwis's board getting a little dicey now. Does get that S piece all the way left. Perfect set of pieces to fill in and get that triple. That should help relieve the board tension quite a bit. Oh, hangs the bar. That is really bad. Can Mathwiz tap anything that far left that quickly? Oh, was trying to get that L over and just couldn't quite get that over for the double. Will do it for Mathwiz. So now it's going to be all up to JediEvan to bring this decider home for the blue team, but still has work to do as Snowy has transitioned 476, Micetro currently 534, and now the 100,000 point lead for Micetro, presenting problems for Jedi's come from behind victory here. Not a bad game from Mathwiz, but unfortunately, Snowy's still alive. Still scoring. Has passed Mathwiz's score at this point. Micetro at 597, JediEvan at 505. So JediEvan trailing by quite a bit now, 169,000. Hey now, number 12. That's a dozen on the evening. Tetris for Snowy to go above 500k. 659 for Micetro. Another Tetris for Snowy again. 550 is almost caught up to JediEvan, who's now down 200,000. There's a Tetris for JediEvan. Micetro not going to be able to score much right now. So JediEvan might have to try to take advantage. Does get Tetris there. 625, but unfortunately Snowy has been making the difference up here. It's playing very solid 19 right now. 644 at level 23 for Snowy. 657 for JediEvan. Center well, column 6. 688, 710 from Micetro. 225,000 point lead. Center well set up from Micetro. Looking to try to get a bar anytime now, any day now. There's the bar. Tetris from Micetro, 749. Still maintaining the overall lead between our 3 remaining players. Snowy in a bit of a dig. JediEvan clean, getting set up for the Tetris. Skims for Tetris readiness. Tucks the T. Now waiting on the bar. No bars coming, gonna have to take some burns. Unfortunate for JediEvan, can't really afford to take any burns as the lead is ballooned to 340,000. Snowy at 700,000 right now with a dirty Tetris. Micetro at 851, about to finish up his game. Trying to hold out, trying to get a max here on the evening. Snowy gonna top out at 735. What a game from Snowy though. Micetro going in at 904. 5 lines of kill screen. Oh wow, wow, wow. 7 lines of kill screen from Micetro. And JediEvan's gonna top out at 841, so had a chance to catch at least Micetro, but will not. Certainly had no chance there. Unfortunate for JediEvan. Still a great game. Still a good game for Mathwiz too, but our winners tonight, they belong to Team Red, Micetro. There you go. Micetro with a cameo appearance from Tiffy. Yeah, it was a great game. Well done. Great decider. Well fought from both sides. Some pretty nail-biting action at times, so well done. And now we're on to our co-main event of the evening. That's going to be Cole versus Cobra. That'll be coming up next here. I'm going to do a quick ad break. We'll see you here in a sec. Oops. Alright. Welcome back. I think we've got ourselves a incredibly hype matchup, in my opinion. It's incredibly hype. It's Cole, it's Cobra, it's the battle of the seas. It is TNP Royalty Royale. Rivals for a long, long time. These two have fought and vied to be the best between those two of them. Very much a rivalry that I've enjoyed watching for the incredible Tetris that they put on. Let's go ahead and get a seed for these players. Yeah, on your left. I suppose, you know what? Let me just do this. Oh my gosh, he's playing Invisible Tetris. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I was gonna just introduce Cole as, you know, blah, 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 but like, on your left, Cole Bucket playing Invisible Tetris in level 29 speeds. 87,000 points, my goodness. I Cobra now, too. Oh, you guys are just too good. You're too good. Way on your left, with a PB of 5.4 million. And a 19 PB of 4.2 million. 29 PB of 2 million. Gold bracket level player, Masters player, Div 1 player. You know him, you love him. Roller of the United States, it's Cole. On your right, very close, very similar PB with 5.2 million. With a 4.6 million 19 and a 5.2 29 million. That's crazy. A roller of the United States. And one of my favorite people, along with Cole, actually. Please welcome in Cobra. This is an incredibly hype match between two incredibly talented players, arguably two top 10 players, top 20 at very least, right? Depends on who you're talking to. All right, we have a ready from both of our players. The Battle of Seas commences in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Me and Cobra have been the same skill since 2022, aside from like 5-month span. That's crazy. A tale as old as time, this one. Yes, they have been rivals for a long time, and I am blessed and honored to have them competing here on Friendlies for my second ever show. Both these players are players I've admired for a good long while. I've been privileged to be able to meet both of them in person. Cobra, actually one of my earliest supporters back when I was starting restreaming. Specifically, I think when I got the gig to do a lot of DAS Champions League, Cobra was like, hey, you should do more. You should like restream a bunch of my matches. So thanks, Cobra, for being a supporter all that year plus ago. 137,000 for Cole. 138,000 for Cobra. Oh, you know you're watching a different level of player when someone winces that they have to do a clean double. Any burns, man. It's like, oh man, I had to burn. That's where these two players are, though, at this point. This will be a 39 capped game, as these players decide they don't necessarily want this to be an uncapped game, so they're gonna see who can be the most efficient. So those burns do mean a lot more at this level. And players can go all the way to 39. Every Tetris at 18 can be a little bit of a difference, and right now it looks as if Cobra has the advantage, although Cobra currently burning 215,000 to 191. There's a Tetris for Cobra to go 238, so 2 Tetris difference. Though Cobra had to take a double there as well. I'm gonna have to at least burn a couple more. 197. Cole clean, beautiful Tetris is there. 221, still down about 2 Tetrises. Woo! Are they on the same seed? You know, that's a good question. seed check, please. Let's go ahead and pause. Seeds should be 131F177, I think, right? Did I get you guys that right, Seed? No. I'm sorry. I did have the wrong one. That is my bad. We can start over. 0D7952 is the seed. Yeah, that is my bad, Cole. Good catch, though. Ian Keith caught and Cole noticed as well. Yeah, 1E will be the next seed. 1E7952. Evil, that's good. What are you talking about? Luscooty's grandpa in chat. What's up? All right, we do have already from our players. You know, I probably could be doing seed checks. On some of my other things, I have seed checkers, so maybe I'll add one in here. Yeah, here, let me go just double check on the players' scenes here. 1E, yeah, we're good to go. And we have ready from both of our players. Let's try this again. Game number 1. We're having some fun. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I'm just distracted by the hair. Which one? Both of them. Good to see Blue Scooty Grandpa in chat. We'll try this again. Oh. Okay, relatively simple roof burn that was kind of high up has turned into a little bit of a dig now for Cobra. Really hoping for a bar when the board is open, but didn't come. Cobra continues to cover the well when the bar comes, and now this is actually real danger. That is an early top from Cobra. Oh my goodness. No, that is so rare to see at this level. Oh my word. Oh man.
Oh, Monsieur Kingsman, it's hard to hold it in. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman. I just poop on my chair, and now Judy.
Oh, Cobra. That hang of the J piece just spiraled and spiraled and spiraled. All right, let's go ahead and give Cole his one heart. Omen head. I'll like actually be confident this time, says Cobra. Competent? Confident and competence do kind of go hand in hand. Not all the time. There are certainly people who are very confident and very bad at what they do. And it's unfortunate when you run into that. I don't think that's the case here. But in any case, we do have ready from both of our players. Let's try this again, shall we? Game number 2. Let's make it not poo. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris, not to be confused with Onpoo, who's quite good. I need to get Onpoo on the show. I want to see Orange. I want to see Orange and Micetro. That's an old rivalry from Friendly's days. Best of 99 is for old DAS players and also Sharky and Batfoy. We should do me, Cobra, Best of 99. I would be down. You know what? Even if Kingsman doesn't do it, I'll do it. I would do a Best of 99 with you too. I love watching y'all play. I mean, even that game, as wild as that is still notable just because it's so rare, right? Like, that's just like, wow, Cobra topped out early. What the hell? We want no kill screen play on Best of 99, right? Oh, yeah, I wonder. Does it just make the game longer, though, right? Cobra's stuck in a little bit of a dig situation here, but Cobra's also been burning. Or, I mean, Cole has also been burning. We're gonna see a setup for a nope. Looks like Cobra's just gonna go ahead and burn this down. 108,000 to 123, so both players have had to take their fair share of burns. $169,000. Hey now, we were at a baker's dozen. Hey nows. A little bit of DAS head shake from the not DAS roller Cole. Although, to be fair, Cole's DAS is actually really good. Played very well at the Jonas Cup. He also played very well at CJWC as well. Although I know that his final match was not up to his standards. Still, to get as far as he did was good. 219 for Cole. 223 for Cobra. Hi, put me in a best of 99. Who's your rival, Ian Keith? I'm an old DAS player with no kill screenplay. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a lot of really good DAS players I think that you'd match up very well with. 20 Dan started one and made like 9 games in. That's a commitment, man. That doesn't seem like a super easy thing to do. At this point, Cole and Cobra probably have. I don't know if they've played 99 times, but it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, they played 10 games or 8 games just yesterday, and here's another. Oh, that roof burn from Cole, that was beautiful. Now this is a dirty setup. Column 6 gets it. 6 off the bottom. Yeah, 20 Dan would be a good rival for you. I agree with that. I wonder what, you know what? Maybe there should be an Ian Keith 20 Dan match here on Monday Night Fights sometime really soon, like maybe in 2 weeks. 415 for Cobra, 414 for Cole. Both players not happy with their stacks, but both basically kind of Tetrising at the same rate. Online facts: these two players 8 games in CWC yesterday clash. Cole won 6-2. This is true. And the match DV is 28-30 to Cobra. So okay, not quite 99. Calling trouble brewing between the cleanup crew. What's up, Colin? Good to see you. Doing great work here on both Friday Night Fights and Monday Night Mayhem. It's so good to have Colin back, for real. It wasn't the same without you. And now I got Burb too. $529,000 for Cole. 577 now 600k, so very, very good transitions for both these players, and they're both about to transition. 576 for Cole, 600k now 624 for Cobra. So Cobra holding on to that 2-3 Tetris lead. Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And not as good as these two players are doing right now. Very solid scores to hopefully help wipe out this game number 1 memory that was Cobra topping out within 30 lines. 699 right now for Cobra in level 20. That is absolutely insane. 725 into 21. 752. All right, I think Cole's about to get the same barrage of bars here soon. There's another one. 707 to 778. So close game here. But it does look like Cobra has the lead. About a 3 Tetris lead. Bull does have some lines in hand though. So the pace lead, I think, still in Cobra's favor, but not quite as much. That was quite the expression from Cole, but did a great thing to tuck everything back in, clean everything up. No harm, no foul. 790,000 to 863. This is a 39 cap game, so once we get to 29, they're just going to have 10 levels to work with. And you got to know that they're going to try to do their best here to get as many Tetrises on the more workable 19 speeds. As Cole is about 3 Tetrises behind. Oh, 2 Tetrises behind now. Oh, had to do a little bit of compromises in the bird. There's some good roof burns there, though. And try to get that left side filled back out. Stairway to Heaven kind of did not help matters there. 920, 996. Cobra just about at a max out here, level 25. Sure what Cobra was going for there, but now has to go into a little bit of a dig. Who had the opportunity there to set up for the long bar. But just taking some good safe burns. Has the max out level 26. There's the Tetris to go to 836. Cole, 992. So down about 100,000, but does have some line in hands. Level 27, which looks kind of like 28 on Cole's side of the board. Whereas it looks kind of like level 27 for Cobra's side of the board. Currently at a B. It's stinging. Roncli, it's stinging. A59, B44. 100,000 point lead still here for Cobra. Going to go into 29 at C14. Cobra sells 6, or Cole has 6 lines in hand here. I don't think he's going to be able to get to C. Oh! And the top out! What happened? Oh no, Cobra! We have a chase down! Cobra says, I don't know what I'm doing. C15 is the chase down score that Cole needs to get to. Currently at B33, can line this out. In fact, that long bar all the way right was kind of saying, yeah, you know what? I am going to line it out. Build out that right, build out the left, that nice bowl-shaped strategy to just not die. B52. Level 31. B60 now. Set up for a Tetris. Gets the Tetris C06. Just a handful of burns away. C13, C1480. One more burn will do it. That is it. As Cole will take game number 2 and go up 2-0. GG's. That was a good one. I'm not sure what happened there. Cobra was doing great going into 29 and then kind of created a mound in the middle. And just kind of, I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. I was watching Cole catch up. I was looking to see when Cole's transition was going to be. Oh my goodness. We do have a ready from Cobra's side of the board. We have a ready from Cole's side of the board. All right, can Cobra get on the board, or will Cole get out the broom and continue the red team and red players winning ways as they have won most of the matches, all but 2. Let's find out here. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, just a misdrop. Okay. Top sequence in the 29, first 10 lines. All right. Same P sets confirmed. Immediately diverged on that opening sequence. Cobra opting to throw the Z piece all the way left. Cole opting to stand it upright in the middle. And it looks like, at least right away, that did force some burns from Cole. So an immediate lead right away out of the gate here for Cobra. Because Cobra still has yet to burn. Kadak Hazel. Lock in, gang, says Kadak Hazel. Indeed. There's a Tetris for Cole to go to 77,000, now 74,000 for Cobra. I've been holding a grape in my hand for about 10 minutes. Because like when these two players are playing, like I don't want to take a short break to like eat this grape. Because like I don't want to be, you know. But I really want to eat this grape because they're really good. I'm not really into green grapes usually, but these particular ones are large and tasty. I typically like I'd say green purple grapes. There's these ones, they're called moondrop grapes, and they're black and they're really long and skinny. And I've never seen them before, but holy cow, those are like the best grapes I've ever had, and I've only seen them once in the store. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Cole misses the T-spin, is kind of all in on a bar now. Okay, this is a doable board, but yeah, it's definitely going to cause some burns. Waiting for the bar. Does get the bar. Tetris brings this board back down a little bit closer to safety. Cole 223. Cobra taking the lead there with that Tetris to 236. So Cole looking to take and get this board back into shape. A little bit of a sigh of relief. This board is certainly much safer, although not really in any danger of scoring anything. Purple grapes are the way to go. Yeah. See, here's the thing. We had a snowstorm. When I went to go pick up purple grapes, they were out. It is uncanny Tetris until you try it. Just try it. They're so good. They taste like grapes, but like really good grapes. They might have been the sweetest grapes I've ever had. There's the long bar. Finally, Cobra waiting for that bar, and I just had to eat that grape. Sorry, I didn't speak, but I did eat the grape because we were talking about grapes. And I'm like, I gotta eat this grape. It's been in my hand for like 15 minutes. All right, Cobra looking for another bar. Does get the bar for the triple. 322, 272. So this the trouble that happened on Cole's side of the board is kind of slowed him down quite a bit here. Still digging fairly high up. Might try to build. Nope, just gonna go ahead and take the burns. Would love a J. Gets the J. Opens the well, waiting for the bar. Takes the double there. Oh my goodness, where's the bar? Covers the well. Oh, slight misdrop there from Cole. Feel like I'm seeing a little bit more nerves here from Cole this game. Cobra with the lead, currently at 368. 296 for Cole. Where's the bar? Where's the bar? Where's the bar? That left side has been just a pain for Cole. Much of this game hasn't been able to fill out that left side. There we go. Looks much better now. Can more easily burn. Gets the bar. We'll have a hole or two to deal with, so that's probably like a 3-line solve, I would say. 2-line solve. Beautifully done. 3-line solve there with that roof burn. 348. Cobra with a beautiful looking board, but very high. Can transition at 421. This has been a tough seed. Tough seed for these players. Cole's yet to transition, but it's going to transition at 355. How often do you hear that? 355 transition from Cole and like less than 500k for Cobra, who's still trying to get to 500k here. Level 20, both players. Level 20. And a little bit of the yips there for Cole. Back into a dig we go. 533 for Cobra. Good double. Cole trying to just get this bar. Hold out for the bar. Where's the bar? Where's the bar? All in. There's the bar. Oh my gosh. That is a dangerous looking board. Got bailed out there from by the bar. Finally. 593, 434. The level 22. Oh my gosh. Would love a T. Where's the T? Good burn there. That was a good roof burn from Cole trying to gets the J over. Oh my gosh. Oh, all right. This has just been a fight for survival. Does get the bar all the way right somehow. These pieces have just not been friendly for the board here. Both players actually digging right now, but it's Cobra with the massive lead, 688 to 454 currently. There's the Tetris. For Cobra, level 25, 727. Cole gets that bar over. How? Oh my goodness. This has been just a non-stop survival fest right now for Cole. Keeping his cool, but these pieces have just not been working. Trying to get clean. Oh my gosh. J dependency on the board. Now more holes. What is going on right now? Level 26, 477. 853 for Cobra right now. Cobra kind of cruising here. Oh my gosh, can Cole get out of this one? Needs a bar. Okay, uses a square. Oh no! Couldn't do anything with a J. What a suffer game for Cole, and that is going to be a point for Cobra in the Battle of the Coes. It is the one on the right that's going to get a point. Yeah, that seed was not treating Cole well. Yeah. That was rough for, man, that was rough to watch. 59 bars into 29, says Cobra. My God. All right, let me look. Yeah, 60, yeah, 92, 92, 89, 86, 91, 92, and 60 bars. That was a seed from hell. Colin, if you're watching, I think that's worthy of a Colin seed right there. Holy cow. Man. Actual cancer. My God. Well, it's 2-1. No sweeps here, no brooms to be had. But Cobra's still in the driver's seat. I mean, sorry, Cole in the driver's seat. But has momentum swung a bit? Genuinely the worst seed I have played, says Cole. All right. Well, it was a heck of a game to get as far as we did. Surprised this isn't basement battles with Colin, right? Yeah, I know. That's what I was just saying. That was worthy of a Colin seed. Other than me versus Wallbat Michigan 2025 losers final game 1. 4-1. Let's see, this would be D, 1E, 2F, 3. Yeah. 4-1. Auto mod censored losers. What? What? What's wrong with losers? There's so many worse things out in the world. Anyways, let's hope that this one's a better seed for y'all. Game number 4. Cole looking to wrap this one up. Cobra looking to bring it to a decider. Let's go ahead and get something kicked off. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Lock in. I love that our rivals are encouraging each other because they want to play the best Tetris they can against each other. No easy wins. Gotta earn them when you're playing your rival. Gotta entertain the masses. And each other. Alright, currently Cole perfect through 2 Tetrises. There's 3. Cobra's already taken a couple of burns. 69,926 though. Hey now, number 14 for the evening. And there's some burns. So, wow, these tuck setups on the left side from Cole. Nice. All right. Okay. Okay. No problem. No problem. I got this. 92,000 and 92,000. 6 points separating these two. Cobra with 6 pushdown points. Oh, man. If the game had ended there, it would have been pushdown points victory. Still haven't really, I mean, I'm sure there has been a game that was decided by pushdown points. I don't think I have personally witnessed it. And Cobra waiting for the J piece there rather than taking the spin. And it paid off. Got the J piece in the bar. Tetris 161 to 142. Cobra doing everything possible to stay as efficient as possible. Gonna take that triple and a double as the board was very high. Cole. Tetris 169 100. That is number 15 on the evening. Hey now. 199 for Cobra, 175 for Cole. So about a 2-ish Tetris difference. Some change right now for Cobra. Same line count. Well, 1.5 now. Same line count. Cousin meme won on pushdown points one time, I think. Yeah, I'm sure it's happened. I just haven't seen it personally. And there's a lot of Tetris that happens that I don't see. 268,000 to 270,000. We have 69 viewers again. I'm not going to count it because we had 69 viewers earlier. And YouTube has been surprisingly quiet. I have not seen a peep out of anyone on YouTube. If you're there, hey, say hi. Stop by, say hi. Roncli saying ID Kirby versus Mathwiz game 2 yesterday. Duel 1.3 is Mazzy won by 20 points. Neither player pushed down. What? That's wild. That's crazy. I need to watch this episode of Wars. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I think tomorrow, after I get done with an interview lunch thing that I've got, then I'm gonna go home and maybe I'm gonna watch this Wars session that Roncli had on Sunday to substitute for Adam Irish. It sounds like it was incredible. 360 to 365. Speaking of credible, these players neck and neck here, right around 80 lines in, approaching the turn. Both sessions were 19-19. That's crazy. Only unique K-Nails. This is true, DJ Mr. Burrow. .431 long bar dependency and filled from Cole. 437. So these players are basically fighting at roughly the same rate here. Same efficiency, same Tetris rate or thereabouts. Cole slightly more efficient. We are at the turn. Key tuck there from Cole. Looking for a J, I'm assuming here. I try to imagine doing that as a DAS player. Trying to get a J and like double tap that in. I can probably do it, but not reliably. Okay, we're probably gonna try to T-spin that in. Okay, just gonna T-tuck and burn it. I see. This is good. Although the rest of the board is getting pretty complicated. T-spin. Square, gonna set up for a center well. Can set up, gonna go ahead and just burn it. Okay. Set up for center well anyways. There it is. Tetris for Cole. 513, 118 lines in. 558. Cobra has taken the lead here while Cole was doing a little bit of that tucking. $537, 605, another 600k transition from Cobra, who had that incredible game number 2 that ended in a top just as transition number 2 hit. Level 29 speeds, kill screen speeds. So Cobra capable of pacing. I mean, so is Cole, of course, but this has been 2 600Ks in 4 games. Cobra, there's a Tetris to go to 690. 569, hey now. That's number 15? I don't know, 16. I think it's number 16. 700K. Cobra, level 21. A little bit of burns have happened here. 745, 623. Cole Vitz setup. There's the bar for the Vitz. Needs another one for the Tetris. Good double there. That was very well handled by Cole. All that setup and it was only 2 burns. Only 2. That's crazy. 684. 830. Now 712. So Cobra has been playing extraordinarily clean and being very efficient. 859 to 712. Cobra was just like a beautiful board. Has just been scoring Tetrises like it's just normal. Like he's just stacking normal 18 right now. 919 into 24. I think it was at 700k at 22. So in 2 levels has gone up 200k. That's crazy. That's a lot. 801 level 24. Cole 956 for Cobra. So somehow the lead has grown for Cobra. Although in the head in the lane count, already at 26, Cole's still at now just hitting 25. So about 10 line difference right now. So you can't really, I mean, that is a big score difference, but it's not quite as big as it might seem. 926, 989. Cobra holding it for a bar, does get the bar. A26 to 958. So we got a max out 26. A61, 27. Oh, I like that burn. Cole just did a burn that I, for some reason, never see. 993 to B0, so 1.1 at 28. There's the max out at 27 for Cole. B36. A62 now for Cole, set up for the Tetris, trying to fill out that left side. Get some good pieces, is filled out, holding out for the bar. Takes the double and the Tetris B into 28. B50, now B87, level 30 for Cobra. So Cole's actually done a good job of mostly catching up here. Oh no. Where's the bar? Where's the bar? Okay, gets the bar just in time. Gonna go in kind of high though. This is a very tough board. Gets the bar over. Cole in trouble. Oh my goodness, could not get the board back under control. Topped out at B79, will not be enough. Did a great job coming back there at the end of the 20s. But unfortunately went in a little too high into 29 into kill screen. Cobra manages to survive and continuing to play. DO8 So that is going to bring us to a decider after a quick 2-0 start from Cole. Cobra has brought this all the way back. We've had quite a few deciders tonight. Man, I think this is the third or the fourth one. And as a player, or I'm not as a player, as a viewer, as a commentator, I would think that that would hopefully please y'all. There's been some pretty fun Tetris tonight. Katie Sned. I feel like every Cobra Cole match goes to a decider, except for Wars apparently. Last night, apparently Cole won 6-2, so there's that. Now I felt the drought, but it was too late. GG's, gotcha. What an S vertical, says Wallband. Hey, what's up, Wallband? I get J double tucks a lot as DAS player, even though 6 hertz is okay. Well, because Navi's saying that he can do it, so I should be able to do it. The only reason the game is 2-2 is because of my sub 10k top out. Well, you're not wrong, but it's still a decider regardless. You still lost. What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh, I just said the F word. Oh, no, not here on... not WTF, I should say. Lol, WTF, Cole has a winning set record against Cobra, but losing game record. Interesting. That is interesting. 5 out of 15 sets in DB go to a decider. Cole Bucket, the only reason it's 2-2 is because of my 500k top out. There you go. See, Cole bringing it right back. Cobra saying I'm one of the worst decider players? Huh. You're the best player in the world, Cobra, because #1 seed in CTM, right? Tetris has the right of it here. All right, we do have a ready from both of our players. So let's go ahead and get this one kicked off. Who will take the decider in this storied rivalry, this TNP Royalty Royale, the Battle of the Seas, the Battle of the Coes? Let's find out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. More importantly, in the match DB, I'm 1-0 versus Cole, says Tetris. Let's see how it is. I mean, you are the CTWC World Champion, Silver. And you are the GOAT, too. So, I mean, you know, both of those things count for a lot. No Tetris opener. What the frick, guys? All right, dirty setup for Cole here. Left well. Ooh. There it is. Finally had to take a double there, though. Gonna go ahead and take the triple. There'll be quite a few burns, but Ord is looking much healthier. Oh, that was a good adjustment there to make room for the T and the T-spin on the left side. That thing whipped over there, man. That was crazy. 80,000, 74,000. Oh gosh, Cobra. Not in danger yet, but this is definitely a burn situation for Cobra. This is a dirty column 3, 4 off the bottom. Tetris, 100,000 now for Cobra. Still has some parity issues. I was just mentioning how I don't hear the word parity, now suddenly I'm using it all the time. Has that just disappeared? Is parity not a thing anymore? Some of y'all are still commentators or streamers. Is parity just like people just don't say it anymore? Not relevant. It's very 2022 or something like that, 2023. 129,000 for both players. Both players burning. That's a lot of Nightbot. Hey Omen, you had a little cough there. Almost sounded like you said something after World Champion. Oh yeah, I don't know. I think it's just a cough. I actually legitimately though, for real, I am coughing quite a bit. Although that one was a joke cough. You're right. You got me. Dirty Tetris for Cole. We'll just say Cole. Oh, I almost said Cole Bucket. Another one. Man, that was awesome. All right, all cleaned up. 185 to 183. All those dirties kept Cole right in line here. About 3 lines ahead, though. Parody is dead. Unless it's Kiwi Parrot E. Get it? Parrot. Kiwi being, of course, the parrot that... Oh my gosh, Scooty's uncle. Why can't I think? Oh my goodness. My brain just suddenly left me. Cox Danny J. Parrot E. There you go. But you know when you extend a joke out to be like almost a minute long, it's definitely not funny. No, I mean, I'm sorry, it's really funny when you extend a joke out to be a minute long because you can't remember names of things. Like, it's really, like, it's a barn burner. And I don't know why barn burning would be funny. It shouldn't be terribly funny when you're burning. Unless you're intentionally burning the barn. Then honestly, even then, I'm still not sure it's funny. Maybe it's satisfying. Certainly warm. Have you ever been around a burning building of any kind? You can feel that thing from like half a block away. Those things, they burn hot. 304,000 to 323. So, Cole set up with a Dusty here. Gets the Tetris, goes to 348. Cole with a beautiful looking board gets the Tetris to go to 349. 1 line difference, 1,000 points. It is truly neck and neck. Match for anyone's taking. Bro, can't think of guys. True. Oh my goodness. Danny, award-winning teacher. This is true. I did see this on his Insta and his Facebook. He has won some kind of an award. Oh. I think it was an award for being a really good teacher, and that's awesome. $462,000 for Cobra, $445 for Cole. $490 to $485. This is very, very close. Both these players are approaching level 19 speeds. Both are exactly 119 lines. About less than a Tetris difference between these two players. Cole is clean, Cobra is not, but has a Tetris set up. Dusty there for another Tetris to go to 533. Goodness gracious. T hole filled with the T, and there's another Dusty to go in at 560. One more line to go here for, oh, that was a cool spin tuck thing from Cobra. 540, so just a little bit behind, about 1 Tetris difference. Cobra has just been doing this one off the bottom thing for, God, it feels like 5 minutes now. It has been a good chunk of 18 and now a lot of the 19 speeds. 614 to 613, 2-line difference, 1,000 point difference between these two. A decider worthy of the rivalry between these two, as they just refuse to let anyone have any breathing room. Fantastic transitions to high 500s. Staying clean. And when they're not, still managing to get Tetrises even when they're not clean. 721 now for Cobra into 22. 722 into 22 for Cole. Had the Vit set up, didn't come, gonna take the double. 725, 806. There's the Tetris for Cobra. 835. Deep into the 19s we are going, and there's still not much breathing room between these two players. Cobra, though, may be starting to open up a little bit of a lead. 867 to 840. I don't know. The line difference still is 4 lines, so I'm not sure. I think it still is pretty much neck and neck. About a 1 Tetris difference. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, it is more or less neck and neck. It is still neck and neck 25. They have been basically within couple thousand the entire game so far. 200 lines, one Tetris difference. Oh, it's going to be a 3-line solve there for Cole. That could make some room. Where is the bar? There's the bar. Finally, 970 to A25. That did make the difference as Cobra now a max out into 26. There's the max out for Cole. A04. A08, A77. Oh no. Cole, level 27, struggling now. High up on the board, has some holes to have to try to uncover. Not easy. Gonna have to put some weight on the hole for now. Okay, one more burn will do it. And uncovers the left side. Would love a long bar, but would also settle for a J. There's the J. My goodness, not much time left here before transition. Oh, only 4 lines to burn. Oh my goodness, it's such a high board. I don't think Cole's gonna be able to do anything with this. That is such a high board, and with that top out, Cobra is your TNP Royalty Royale winner. The rivalry continues, and this time Cobra is gonna take it. But Cole, having a great game, so be proud. You played a great match. Just couldn't get clean there at the end. And the winner is actually going to be a blue player. Only for the 3rd time tonight. I guess that does give us one more shot at maybe making this even between red and blue winners. Congratulations to Cobra. You are the winner. Let's see if I can find the proper sound here. JJ's. All right, our main event is coming up. It's going to be an elimination match between Mari and Roncli. And the winner will go on to face Ninja, possibly this Friday. So who will be able to go on and fight for the belt? We'll find out here in the main event. We're going to do one more ad here while I get them set up. We'll see you in about a minute. Okay. Name. Oh yeah, I need to clean up the matches here. All right, welcome back. We have the main event of the evening coming your way here. It's an eliminator match for the Twitch.tv belt between Mari and Roncli. Roncli, for some reason the bot command doesn't work on Discord, but it works fine in chat. In any case, I'm pretty excited for this one. Oh, yeah, darkly it is. I love the lighting setup going on here in Roncli, trying to rival Cousin Avi. Let's get a seed for these two competitors. The main event of the evening. These two fighting each other for the opportunity to fight Ninja. Twitch.tv belt. That has a pretty sick lighting setup. I love it. Looks great. I need to fix it up here so that I can see more of Roncli, actually. I want to get more of Roncli on the scene here. And more of that cool, sick lighting. And then we'll fix up Mari so that we can see more of Mari as well. That should look better. And then I'm going to go ahead and fix up the scene as well a bit too. Some stencil work while warm-ups are happening. All right. You had to get the Reaper. Nice, I love it. That's fun. Oh, you know what? Also, the hearts are all wrong. Let's go ahead and fix those up too. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ta-da! All right. Seed is pinned in chat. 4B7DE4. 4B7DE4. Good luck, have fun, not Ninja, says Roncli. Oh. I mean, I know you both want to play Ninja. You'll have your chance. You just gotta prove your worth here. Stream Andalusia, good luck, have fun, right? Oh my goodness, I have been listening to that album so much. My wife too. Has been absolutely fantastic. Mari has sent me so much good music. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We do have already from both of our players. It is the main event of the evening, featuring two fantastic players in Mari and Roncli. Let's get this kicked off in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Mari did, and he lost. It's true. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's true. Last Monday, well, not this last one, but two weeks ago, Monday Night Madness, my last one in a triple threat. JediEvan is pulling for the Reaper. On your left, with a PB of 1.184 million and a 19 PB of 1.127. It says hybrid player, but I'm pretty sure Mari at this point is roller, dash and roll, something like that. So maybe that's the hybrid part. Fantastic 19 score for sure. Great player. A major contributor to a lot of the stuff that you'll see with CTWC. Did some incredible videos in the lead up to CTWC. If you haven't seen those, they were great player spotlights. And also very good taste in music. Just say great hair and great taste in music. Please welcome in Mari. On your right, a tapper out of the United States. Well, not tapper. It used to be tapper. Now roller out of the United States. Who currently struggling to keep the board clean, but definitely doesn't struggle to restream and so many different things that you enjoy and love watching, like Wars and CTL. And CTWC. PB of 1.087 and a 781,019 PB. Please welcome in Roncli. The winner of this is going to go face Ninja of Ninjas, our Twitch.tv champion. Roncli in his villain era. Evil Roncli, love it. What's with Friendly's host clipping out the scythe? Sorry. I'm gonna crop it so it's like part of the out of pure respect. That's funny. Good luck, have fun, not ninja. Yep. This match, this is the match I knew I never needed. Teo saying, Jesus, Roncli. Alright, there's the Tetris for... I mean, I think Roncli has a little too little hair to really be Jesus, but maybe in spirit, Roncli is like, you know, one of the Jesuses of restreaming and hosting and commentating. So, you know, there's that. I got to spend some real quality time, at least in my opinion. It was real quality time with Roncli at CTWC. We had lots of dinners together. He had a birthday during CTWC that we got to kind of celebrate together, so that was fun. Still think some of the scenes that Roncli has put together are, in my opinion, like the best scenes I've ever seen and used in Tetris, so there's that as well. Good with OBS and good with art stuff. Excel, not Excel, was it Google Sheets magic. 302,000 for Mari, 251,000 for Roncli. So, bit of a lead here for Mari. We are getting close to the turn. Both players still clean though. Roncli's the GOAT. I mean, you know, you put together a hell of a scene here too. This is a beautiful Tetris friendly scene, gotta say. Better than ever. We have so many talented people here in the Tetris scene. I'm just kind of lucky to be hanging out with all of you, to be honest. Oh my goodness. It is truly an honor to be able to, you know, be around all this wonderful talent, both from a Tetris and technical perspective, and get to have lots of fun, hang out with you all. 381 now, 404,000 to 307, so this is a pretty strong lead as Mari's still holding pace for that 500k transition. Roncli looking to go in the 400s. How did Mari make a 1? I'm not sure what you mean, a 1. Finally catching a game here. Been missing the game recently. Here's to hoping to max in. All right. Azum, I'm in the same boat, but I know that my max is still a little ways away. I'm 833, so I gotta work that 18 PB, but I don't know. I've been in a rut lately. Which I think, you know, don't want to say too much, but usually if I'm under a bit more stress, my game suffers, and I've been under a little bit of stress lately, so I think it's probably pretty normal that I'm not having as good of games, but on a good day, I think I'll get a PB. I should be able to get a 900k sometime real soon here. I've had quite a few good 700, 800k games up until my slump. Oh gosh, Roncli, no! One line before transition. Was holding out for the Tetris, did not get it, and instead topped out. So Mari's gonna take game number 1. GG. 540,000, level 20. Oh, what a shame. Oh my goodness. We'll just do one of the GD no's here. How about this one?
No!
Yeah, that's a shame. Good luck, have fun on the max, says Gilded Lizard. Had to push being that far down. GG's. Oof, says Trey. All right, Reaper Roncli got reaped by the lack of a bar. You reap what you sow. You build high at the end. You fly too close to the sun, you might get burned. All right, we have a ready from Amari. Seed should be 5C. 5C should be the seed. Reaper got reaped. All right, we got it ready from both our players. Game number 2 in this main event coming at you here. Let's have another good one. Double transitions in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Man, we almost were at double transitions. It was one line. Man. Ooh, rough start for Roncli. Gonna have to take some burns and already has some holes at the bottom, so this will be an opportunity for Mari to take the lead if a bar would ever come. My goodness, where's the bar? There's one. Finally. Roncli's actually kinda in some small danger right now. He's a roller, so certainly capable of moving things along. Oh, misdrop. Overrolled that piece. Now it's gonna have to... Oh, keeps throwing weight on top of that. There's just no good places for these pieces. It's the square all the way right. Roncli actually in a little bit of danger here. Okay, good. Need something left. There is a good Z piece and an S piece to help build things out. Has to keep putting weight on the holes. Finally, okay, those holes uncovered. Good T piece to get through this. Roncli is burning this down very, very slowly. 24,000 at 31 lines, 142,000 right now. This Mari is clean. And doing absolutely fine, just playing a normal game of Tetris over there for Mari. If I wasn't lazy, I'd make the me reaping, me sowing meme with Roncli's boards. I'll clip it later. Mari stack had cool shapes. Okay. Definitely down for the clips. 212,000. Roncli is not clean. But the board looks clean. There's a triple. This will at least allow Roncli to set up one off the bottom. If a bar would come. A flat stack though from Roncli. Now actually a right heavy stack. Oh, needs a bar. This is actually getting to be a little scary. Where's the bar? There's the bar. And a good piece there. A couple skims. Yep, set up for the delay burn. Roncli surviving there. And finally getting a Tetris. 81,000 to 283 as Mari's running away with this one so far, but it is early. 68 lines in, 313 for Mari. Very, very good, efficient game so far. 83 at 74 for Roncli. So, you know, if your goal for a 500k transition is supposed to be about 100k for every 25 lines, well, he just crossed the 100k mark. So there's another Tetris though. Can't complain about that. 132,000 for Roncli. Suffer game starting to maybe get under control here. 341 for Mari. Another Tetris to go to 364. Another Tetris for Roncli. This is the suffer game of all time for Roncli, says JediEvan. 68 lines in before the first Tetris. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Roughly 200k at the turn. Mari will have basically double that. More than double that at the turn. There's another Tetris also building one off the bottom. Takes the triple. Mari maybe just going to go ahead and just bring this board down. Not play around. Certainly has the runway to do so. Going to go ahead and try to get the board all set up and ready for transition, which is coming in the next 30 lines. Galaxy Biscuit in chat. Mari! 111 exclamation points. 452 for Mari. Speaking of 292 for Roncli. Okay, gets the J. Gonna have a hard time keeping that left side filled out, constantly having to make compromises. Now J dependent again. Decided not to go ahead and throw that J. Just plugged it instead before the J. Didn't manage to get clean though. Everything worked out. Roncli looking to eke out maybe one more Tetris, but boy, this board's starting to climb and there's not a lot of burns. Oh god, Roncli, not again. Not like this. No. No, Roncli. Oh my god. You did it again! Right before transition again! No! Oh, GD, what do you got to say about that?
No! 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 Oh no! No! No!
I think GD didn't, yeah, I think GD was kind of upset by that too. I mean, I can't say for sure, but that was an awful lot of no's. Let me give Mari the heart here for the win. Where is it? Oh, I've got all these sounds, that's the problem. Okay, heart to Mari. Not to be confused with today. Tamari, Tamari, and Tamari. Keeps buying this petty pace from day to day. I don't know that I'm that upset. Yeah, he's real mad. He's real mad. All right, game number 3. Roncli looking to get on the board. But can Mari get out the broom? I guess let's find out here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I'm holding another grape again, and I haven't eaten it again for about 10 minutes or 15 minutes again. Who do I root for, Chen? You know, I am in the same boat, but I will say, as a commentator and Tetris fan, I'm always a fan of the Deciders, which we've had a few of tonight. So I'm hoping for a good game and maybe an opportunity to get to a decider. How's that? Roncli because he needs this, is Teo. This is true. But Mari's been playing very solid tonight. No, I mean those 2 18 games are pretty immaculate. Not gonna lie, they were very good games. Mari keeps playing like that. Oh, of course, I had to say something to make sure that it wasn't immaculate anymore. Oh, Immaculate Conception. For those of you who know your Bible. $77,000 to 101,000. Why is it silent? Why are these songs have a bunch of silence at the end? That's what I want to know. Did I hit the end of the playlist? 74 songs? Surely not. Yeah, we'll just start over. 125,000, 124,000. So it's a really close one here in the decider of the main event of the evening. Possibly the last game. Roncli looking to change that. Hey, I know my Bible. Oh no, Roncli. Roncli, no, no, no. Not like this. Oh, no. Roncli. No. Oh. I'm sorry, but I think GD and several other people might have something to say about that one. But first, let's go ahead and give... You know what? No, let's not do that. Let's go ahead and do the sounds. Let's do the thing. Oh my gosh. Poor Roncli. Oh my gosh, that's so loud.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
Oh, Mr. Kingsman, it's so hard to hold it in. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman. I just poop on my chair. And now, Judy, I have to clean it up.
And then one more for good measure.
No! No!
Oh well, I mean, Roncli had a couple of really good games there. At least pretty good 18s, I should say. Anyways, Mari, you are the winner for tonight. Main event. That means you go on to be able to face Ninja of Ninjas for the belt. Hopefully this Friday. That's the hope. Congratulations, Mari. You are the winner. That's going to do it for tonight's episode. Thank you all, players. Thank you for making it a fun evening once again. Hope to see you all again in a couple weeks. Let's go ahead and find ourselves I'm going to raid. Do we have anyone on? Is there anyone playing right now? Wars just getting started. Let's go raid. GB Toast. Wars at night. Terra, yes. Terra, so good. All right. We'll go ahead and get you sent over there. Thanks, y'all. Was a good evening. Appreciate it all. Have a good evening. Stay safe. Stay classic.